I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. I don't know if that's true at all. Your room is chock full of, well, you know what? That's fair. He's got 4 violins, so maybe not to this level. Your room's chock full of music stuff. Ha! It's not that much, honestly. You have 4 violins! Yep. Good day, good people. Another fine day in the year of the, yes. There comes a time in the lives of every gamer playing a Trails game where they find somebody in the game and they're like, oh my god. Some of us find someone like that in every Trails arc. I know we're only carry the 1 episode in, but I got a feeling that it's gonna be a good arc, baby. You better not betray us, because I could see it happening. Good day. I already said that. Man, look at that. I got the whole class here. I got the whole let me behave. And it's time to continue Trails of Cold Steel. Very quickly, thank you all so much for the support on the first episode. A lot of people are very excited. I'm very, okay, let me stop. Let me not be like, oh my gosh, a lot of people are very excited. I'm excited. Dude, I've been loving the Trails experience so far. Here, let me very quickly, because there were a lot of comments on last time's episode, so I'm gonna just very quickly touch on some of the comments from last episode. Opening who says, oh boy, this is gonna be long. Rain. I'm excited. I don't know if, so, full disclosure, I got terrible sleep last night. But I'm not like tired yet, but I do know I want to get better sleep tonight. So I'm probably gonna go for maybe 2 or 3 hours. And then in the morning, I think I'm gonna wake up, sleep on whatever has happened this episode, and then I think at the end of this episode, we're gonna try and do some corkboard time. So stick around for that if you were a fan of corkboard time. I'd like to start that because I think we were a couple episodes in for the previous arc, and it helped us a lot. I had a lot of theories, and then like eventually I was like, I feel pretty good about this one, and it was pretty right. I'm kind of hoping we can kind of do the same thing here, but we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna have as much success. I really think I took a shot in the dark and blindly hit a target, and didn't hit the target 100%, but like hit the target, I'd say like at least 85%. Like I did pretty good last time, for real. If you like someone who is going to build a lot of worlds of what could be going on, you are in for a treat. Jessica said, as I did with Zero, here's some of the differences. The economy. Hold on a minute, let me go by newest, because sometimes, for some reason, YouTube doesn't give me all of the comments, unless I click newest instead of, you know, and it shouldn't be the same for me as it is for you. Like, I get top comments, but like, I have YouTube Studio, so I should do all of them as my, like, regular base, whatever. Sharmila, who's basically saying, after speaking our D's and Crossbow, rather, we finally enter Erabonia with English voice acting. Unfortunately, there's no transcript in Cold Steel 1 and 2, however, they're back in 3 onward. That's gonna hurt me, specifically. Because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I will say, I think there were some key moments in the last arc, the Crossbow arc, where I was like, now hold on a second, did they say this? And I was able to just go back in the transcript and be like, they did say this. That's kind of weird. Anywho, but it is what it is. Principal Van Dijk is my guy, and I'm proud of him. If you stop Machias, and this is good to know, he would have left the party and Eustace would have joined instead. Fair enough. I think the one that I want now, because I've read all these comments, I'm very happy. Thank you, God. The part of this that I'd like to highlight is that, let me tell you this, Eustace did say, He went too far. He's self-aware and I acknowledge him. Fair enough. I'm not gonna like actually hate Eustace. I feel like for this cast, I feel like I will like pretty much the entire cast. I think everyone's made a great first impression. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Before we start, I'm gonna try and remember everybody's names one more time. Unfortunately, it's been a week. But I think they left a pretty strong impression, so I think I know most of them. Before I go into the comments, I probably should try. So there's Reen, Alyssa, Eustace, Laura. I get Laura and Sarah confused because those names are very similar, Laura, Sarah. Man, Elliot? I like Elliot. Her, Machias, and Fee. What is your name with the glasses? Oh man, I almost have this class like, I almost have them down, dude. What is her name? What is her name? What is her name? Not Laura. Not Elisa. Or Alyssa. Dude. Man. Her name's gone. You know what? I did pretty good. I've one person gone from the whole class after one episode. I think that's pretty good, you know what I mean? Anywho, Jessica saying it's time for the Empire. One of the criticisms for this arc is that it started feeling too anime. I like a little anime. Date times, Emma. Thank you. That's her. I hope. March of 1202 was chapter 2 of 0, with April being the 3rd chapter, the anniversary festival. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. A lot of this is probably going to be useful for me, like, writing down corkboard time. All of the students Reen meets on the way actually do have names, he just doesn't know them yet. The new student in front of the radio station, okay, so we do have names for all those students. Which makes sense to me, because it's trails. They all usually just have names, for real. Monk was at the radio station, Monica was at the bridge, and Loggins was the second-year student. You will have classes and exams. Screw me sideways. Jessica, I think what I wanted to point out was, I very much ship Eustace and Machias. Yep, I mean, look at how Machias looks at Eustace during the opening. Who would have thunk, huh? And also the English localization pronounces this as not Idios, but Adios. No. She's Idios to me and she will be forever. I will keep that open for a good sweep. Gakoma, who says Thor students NPCs are my favorite NPCs in the entire series. Doing rounds and talking to all of the named students whenever dialogue updates is very fulfilling in this game. If you keep up with the characters and their stories, you won't regret it. Can't recommend it enough, even more than other trails. We do typically try and do like a pretty good sweep. I'm gonna try and do a good sweep. Because I like all the like intermingling, like I'll forget an NPC character's name all the time. But I'll be like, oh yeah, you're the character who is doing this, this, and this. We will continue. Cold Steel 1 and 2 have the same localizers rather as the original Sky, so the dialogue is excellent. When you add in the fact that Falcom had 5 previous games to practice, fair enough. Crossbell games and every other game after Cold Steel 2 have different localizers, and their dialogue is good, but not great like Xseed's scripts in Sky, CS1, and CS2. Now, the new localizers, I suppose, will get better. You know what I mean? Once they have a lot of games under their belts, I guess. But I guess at this point, they're almost getting towards that 5 period. Jessica, also with the differences, the economy Sepith Mass now exists. It can, its only use is being exchanged for Mira. You can exchange it, still regular Sepith, but Sepith Mass has a much better exchange rate. Quest, you can't manually report in this game. Interesting, instead, computer. Well, I guess that I kind of prefer that. Automatic reports. Stacking arts no longer exist. Master Quartz grant the use of a few arts instead of providing elemental value. That's good to know. because I did not realize that. For example, if you want a character to heal, but the Master Course doesn't have tier, you need to use one of your 7 slots for tier or a heal course. So noted. Remove combat systems. Team rush bonus, tragic. Burst mode, fudge. If you saw my finale of the crossbow arc, you know I love me some burst arms. Bursting makes me feel good. Anywho, combo crafts. Oh, combo crafts. I like combo crafts. Master arts, which were kind of whatever, and support crafts. Oh. Huh. Bonding events. Link level is basically bond rank from Crossbell. During your free time, you can view a set number of bonding events and gain Link XP between Reen and an available character. Example, 3 characters have an event during your first day for free, but you can only view 2 without reloading. At the end of the game, you'll be able to choose a character with a max Link for the final bonding event. Got it. Noted. Keppa, welcome to the Empire! LeBurl had the royal family. And apart from that, there was no commoner versus noble divide. While Crossbell and Calvard are democracies, we hear about North Ambria being a democracy in 3rd, and Remiferia sounds like it's similar to Liberal Erebonia, is unique that it's a full-on monarchy with nobles, commoners, and no democracy. It's important to understand when it comes to Erebonian politics that this country is divided into different provinces, each ruled by different noble families, like Usus, 4 great houses. Those are the 4 most important ones. The central government being housed in Heimdallr, led by General Osborne, I'm sorry, the Emperor and Osborne, not General Osborne, has a very tenuous control of these provinces until very recently. While at first the whole noble versus reformist conflict might seem like your classic French Revolution style class struggle, it's more of a federal government versus state governments conflict. Interesting. Osborne's pushing for government to have more direct control over these provinces, sounds about right, while the nobles want to continue running their lands however they want without the government's interference. Which can be hit or miss depending on the, I guess, the lord, you know what I mean? We know Osborne has greatly expanded the railway network. The biggest example is that we hear about Maki's father, who told us the first commoner, who we are told is the first commoner to achieve the position of governor of Heimdallr. So basically the government, the mayor of a capital within provinces ruled by nobles. This never happens, which is kind of the source of Maki's entitlement over Usus. Fair enough, rather. Osborne's not the leader of the country, which I kind of knew, but sometimes it's hard to really think about, because whenever I think about Erebonia, I think about that man's. It is Emperor Eugen III, Olivier's dad. A chancellor in a monarchy is the king's right-hand man. Governing a country is a lot of work, so the monarch picks a chancellor and lets them deal with all the boring political stuff. At any point, Eugen can fire Osborne or override his decisions if he ever disagreed with him, but it doesn't look like he's doing that, and I wonder why. I do wonder why. Oh, I wonder why! Anywho, Osborne is a really interesting guy because while outside he's a really intimidating dude, Cold Steel definitely is a game that, at least in my case, left me wondering, wait, why was I against this guy again? I'm very interested to see how I feel about that. Because right now, he's like my number one, oh, we got some shenanigans going on. Yehudi? Always glad to see my boy Elliot get some love. That's my boy Elliot. I do like Elliot, that's my guy right now. He makes me laugh a little bit, but we'll see. If he's still my favorite by the end. I think he might. He's like he's our bro. He's kind of like our little bro. Welcome to the first 3D game. I do like how this game looks a lot. So I'm excited to continue playing it, and we will get there in a moment. First fully dubbed Trails game, and the first of the 3 games in the series that got more voice acting in English than Japanese, going from 9K of voice files in Japanese to 14K in English. Prepare for some PS3/Vita era 3D animations and some inconsistent voice acting utilization. Especially get used to that one, because there will be a staple going forward for the rest of the series to this day. Hilarious. Even if the English dub of this game tries to fix it to some degree, I hope you enjoy the game. Thank you, OJVDH. Thank you very much. The K-Dog What's good, dog? Babe, wake up! A new Cold Steel playthrough! Welcome to Arabonia. Hilarious. I gotta catch up on your previous Trails playthrough. As I always like to see people getting their Trails. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, this is the game that I think I mentioned this last time. This is the game that I purchased first. And I was told, hey, Avi, you might actually want to go to Sky. But now we made it! We're here! Oh, that's what I meant to read on Jessica's. Jessica's, I think, mentioned that this was the first game that she had played. Yes. Technically your first until you met Olivier, then you had to watch a playthrough of Sky. Understand, yes, I'm back. that I was like, oh, that was interesting. Let's go, says Nightblade 1998. Reen x Alyssa. I think I know your ship in this game. Let's go. Welcome to my favorite arc in the series. Also, look forward to your Let's Plays. I love finding new people to watch. Well, welcome to the gang. And lastly, Dragon Force Czar, who gives us a nice little list of VAs with the trails of Persona 4, which is neat. I'm really debating playing Persona 4, not Reload. What are they calling it? I don't remember. But I did love Persona 4. Anywho, Reen, was the same as Taco from, Danganronpa, Pewter from Somnium Files. I'm just gonna hit some of these real quick. Elliot is Lucian Dodge, which, just several people, I definitely know that voice. He does give me very, like, Yuma Coco head mixed with Kibo. And I like both of those characters a lot, so fair enough. Gaius is, Kaiji Tang, which is Hiro, Gonta, a crap ton of others. Yako, goodness gracious, okay, there's a whole lot of folks in here. Very cool, Machias. Okay, Machias is 7 in the honorary games, which I think I can hear. Ben, voices number 1 and number 2 from Codename Kids Next Door? What? That's Eustace? I'm gonna have to listen for that one. Number 1 and number 2? I can kinda hear number 1 in his voice. I'm sorry. Laura, is Persona 4 Margaret and, roles in Fire Emblem as well. Fair enough. Emma is Rina Strober, who doesn't voice much else, but was the voice of Akane, from Zero Escape at one point. Very cool. Fee. Oh, I don't even need to go through this. Cassandra Lee Morris. Fair enough. I know that name. That's a goat, to be honest. And Sarah, is Carrie, who voices Mahiru, the Velvet Girls, Caroline, and Justine, Lavinza from Persona 5, among others. Kinda goated cast. I was gonna say, this is a good crew for Class 7. Okay. We spent 18 minutes going through a lot of this. Let's do it. Let's go through our first start. I guess we're actually starting the game. Man, dude. I'm excited. Because we did the entire prologue last time, which was kind of dope, but like, it's time. Let's do it. Okay. I will keep it a buck with you. I really appreciate having a calendar. I'm gonna let him talk, and then I'm gonna give a thought.
Alright.
Thank you. Seeing that calendar go forward in dates is giving me I don't think it's gonna be like a very, very important thing, but I think it will not be a motif even. But the fact that they're including a calendar like that in this game makes me believe at some point we are going to, oh, maybe not time. Because, like, hear me out. We know all about these Septarions, and I'm sure there's going to be some Septarion shenanigans going on here. The fact that they've put a calendar in this game immediately makes me think Septarion of Time. Which is what I was thinking from the, First of all, I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, say something every time. If you have not experienced the Crossbow Arc, I will be spoiling the Crossbow Arc a ton in this game. Because I have just played it, and it's like, we can't, like, not talk about it. When theorizing about this. Like, I was expecting, the Septarion of Time to be involved in the previous, arc, based on what felt like time shenanigans, but it was not. Having a calendar in this game, and it being really the first time we have like a true calendar in this game, other than characters saying like, oh yeah, it's like April of 2004 or something, you know what I mean? Having a specific day, time, you know what I mean, is... It's giving me Septarion of Time. It may just be like a really neat thing because like, oh my gosh, we have a school system and we want to make sure that you're like getting a really good like comparison of X and Y to Z. But that's giving me Septarion of Time. That's just what I wanted to say. Let's continue. Just early doors. Oh, we get a camera? Okay, so that's us. Maybe father, mother, and sister.
Time to get going.
You can't show me this picture, say ... and then say, well, time to get going. I'm gonna fight him.
Oh, Reen!
Oh my gosh, Elliot, is that you? Hey, what's good, my boy Demia?
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Yes,
Sure.
of course.
It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
You know, if you let me walk,
I
we are
think
not
so.
picking up the pace.
I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least.
Sensing.
Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
I do find it, well, maybe I shouldn't, well, yeah, no, I think I find it weird that we can read his thoughts. Alyssa, chill.
Good morning.
What's up, Emma? I'm sorry I forgot your name. You're literally the only one. I do feel bad about that. That's on me, girl. I was walking into this thing. I was so proud. Like 4 days ago, I was like, oh yeah, I remember everybody's name right now. Today, I already told you it's late, and I don't know where you guys are. If you were in America or Canada, there's some wildfires going on like crazy right now in Canada, which is still very relevant, likely, for you watching this today. The smoke from those wildfires have hit our area now, down on the East Coast, and it was just bad haze today. My sinuses and my throat were not having it today. In fact, it was so hazy, that's probably why I didn't sleep well last night. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, that just all like connected for me, because it was when I woke up to go to work. It was bad, and then it got worse throughout the day. But I understand it was just poor air quality. Cool.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late. Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you
Bye.
in class.
Cool.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long.
Yeah, it's been a couple days. Well, 31, and what was the day? 4/17? Dude, it's been a long time. It's been half a month.
She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to.
I think she just likes being mad.
Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding. She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually.
No, you're gonna have to, like, save her life or something.
Class 7's got enough tension as it is. What with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats.
Lamau.
So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
You're gonna have to save her life. I have so many thoughts about this game. I will probably talk about it as we do the sweep, before I actually put them on the corkboard. Because I feel like at this point, Alyssa is hiding something.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they?
She seems to be with the group, that helped set up the area. So the group of 4, along with whose names I don't remember, admittedly, they're not the main cast, and I did not have them for any point of time. And Sarah. I feels like the group of 4 and Sarah are all a part of some separate group, and I think Alyssa is a part of that group. And I think Fee is definitely a part of that group. I think Fee definitely is. Alyssa may just be connected to somebody in that group.
It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum.
That's the vibe that I was getting, at least.
Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
I don't know what that group would be, though.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh?
Because I don't really know any... anything in Erebonia besides, like, any groups in Erebonia besides, like, the military.
I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well, too.
Okay.
As are Laura and Gaius.
So everyone except for us.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then.
Everyone's doing really good except for you and me.
Oh, I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
I am going to, after he finishes.
Sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura.
They don't mind, being around commoners.
I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right?
You're good.
And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Now, literally, I'm going to close the door real quick because I know the air conditioning is going to be on like crazy tonight. Because the smoke. But like Sarah said, this is not a class that has, the barriers of commoners versus nobility. We are breaking those barriers in Class 7. The fact that Olivier is really kind of at the head of this does kind of put like it does feel like a class that Olivier would put together.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end.
They're still not getting along?
When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like and I can't blame him after like the initial bad blood, but like, get over it, guys.
I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
That being said, I do think they were seeing a little bit more eye to eye. If we listen to each other's hearts, we'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. That's the Goofy movie. I'm sorry, every time I hear eye to eye, that one immediately comes into my head. It seemed like they were seeing eye to eye at the start of the game where we were at the, Corellia Fortress, I think is the name of it.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
Hey, hurry up, walk over here. Thank you.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7.
Oh.
Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Oh, come on, folk.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I
Nice.
just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
All right, who about to rock? Who about to get these hands? Oh my gosh, it's Snobby Dude and his 2 snobby friends. Well, I don't know if his friends are snobby yet. I don't even know if he's snobby
Class
yet.
7, I see.
But you know, he said arrogant voice, so. Huh? Maybe he doesn't. I was gonna say, I thought he knew us, but maybe he's just jealous of my red uniform. He knows us.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you?
You're dang right we're a ragtag bunch of nobodies, but we'll still kick your butt. What you got, some sort of fancy little... Is that a key on his chest? I don't know,
Come
maybe
on.
it's his family emblem or
We're
something.
leaving.
Okay, bye.
Yes, Patrick.
Patrick?
A word of advice. You might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
So they're from one of the upper classes.
I want you to know, if we have the opportunity to fight them, and maybe we will in some sort of mock examination, you know what I mean? I'm going to curb stomp that guy. I'm gonna save him for last. I'm gonna beat middle dude. I'm gonna take out the guy in the brown hair very quickly, because he was fine for the most part. He didn't say anything too crazy. I'm gonna curb stomp blue hair very slowly, and I'm gonna make. I'm gonna curb stomp blonde hair very slowly, and then I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my sweet time. I'm gonna do all sorts of status effects on that other guy, unless he somehow doesn't get damaged by status effects or accept any of the status effects. I'm gonna take my sweet time with him.
This is why I hate talking to them.
Unless we never get to a fight with him.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
True?
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Well, I don't think they would have joined Class 7, to be honest.
That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives.
Infamous?
It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
I was about to say, they have a maid right outside.
Wow, really?
That, I feel like, makes it a very
Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
big target.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet?
Are they gonna actually let me pick a club?
Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
Are they really gonna let me pick a, can I actually pick a club?
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
I don't believe they will. I feel like it'll probably be a storyline, hey, you pick this club, and this will be something you can do from time to time. But if they let me, pick between, a handful of clubs, or, 2 clubs, just what, Persona, what,
Stand.
4,
Bow.
and I think maybe 3?
Be seated.
Okay. Who are you? I remember
As
you.
I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Correct. Thomas Lysander.
This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War
of
of the
Lions.
Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights.
Okay.
The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikels Rhysei Arnor.
Oh, Arnor. Oh. Oh.
He would later become known as Dreikels the Lionheart,
Oh.
the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance.
Arnor. Oh. Well, that, things are starting to, I don't know if I knew
the
that.
founder of this very academy. Dreikels' army was initially rather small in number. But as he traveled across the empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased.
I really don't know if I knew that. Huh.
Now, the place where Emperor Dreikels first began gathering his army was...
Don't you dare.
Rheinschwarzer. Would you care to tell the class?
No. The place where Dreikels first started to gather his army was the... How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? I know Crossbell exists. Have I been told this information before? Okay. Let me think back on the crossbow history. It is 250 years ago. Here's the thing. I've heard of this place in this game. In fact, I've heard of both of these places in this game. And in this game specifically. Clearly I've heard of this all last arc and some of the third. Whew. The worst. Verdant City of Bariahard. I'm gonna have to guess. The Merchant City of Crossbow. I wish it gave me like the freaking question. This is, where did he first gather his troops? This is a civil war, so I should not have to worry about Calvard. 250 years ago, Crossbow didn't, no, Crossbow's not 250 years old. I think they're, what, did they celebrate 70 or something? I don't quite remember, but they're not 250. So that would leave us between the Verdant City and the Nord Highlands. 250 years ago, would they have had a Verdant City, or would they have done the Nord Highlands? I do like that I was able to knowledgeably eliminate one of the three. Dreikels. Merchant City, I wish I looked at a map. But like, I wish I looked at like a world map before any of this, cause then I could like see it. I feel like it makes sense that it would be like Nord Highlands. Is the first question. I don't know how much I care. Oh, he doesn't talk? That's trash. It was the Nord Highlands, a region of northeast Erebonia. I just feel like 250 years ago, I don't think these places, the other two places existed. I mean, we made our pick, so let's just go for it. Very good, Mr. Soares. Yeah, I mean, dude, I really think it still could be the, well, no, I don't think it can be anymore. I clicked this. Prince Draco's wandering led him to the land of the Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. Yeah, I don't think I knew this. I think I'm just gonna have to really do a whole bunch of guessing. I was gonna say, is it on the board? I see Draco's on the board. Now, I'm gonna have to do a lot of guessing, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do a whole lot of guessing. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Yes, I got it right, Godin. Oh. Was that there the whole time? Guess he didn't need my help after all. Oh, she was gonna help? Oh. That's our first AP! What is AP? By making good choices, acting appropriately, Lamau. And completing quests, you'll gain academic points. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase rather the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to A0. Every time your rank increases, you'll receive a perk from the academy. Nice. I hope that most of these are not from classroom answers.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes.
Because I know for a fact I'm gonna be screwed.
In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day.
A free time?
It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time.
Okay.
Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
I'm pretty sure Fee was gonna do the same thing.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Can I study?
Yes, I'd like to be
Can I
able to
read
use
books?
the free study area in the library myself.
Yes, please. I would love to read some books so that I can have some knowledge and maybe not guess.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
Practical exam. Great.
A practical exam?
That means not not questions.
What does that entail exactly? It's part of your combat training.
Good.
You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then.
Great.
Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
You'll be fine, Elliot. I'm sure we'll pair off or something.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement.
Okay.
About a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
Okay.
What?
There's more to this curriculum?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
Okay. So that's just a thing they do before and after all classes. Huh? Bye, Eustace. Bye, Machias. Hi, ladies. Elisa, Emma, and Laura. It's my boys. I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to the staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough for that, and I'm sure we'd have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. But I was planning rather on attending club practice today. You joined a club already? Which one did you pick? I just... Band! Yeah, look. If they let me join band, you better believe I'm gonna join band. As a former lone trombone. for like the latter half of my marching band experience, which sucked. The first half we had like a couple trombones, we were vibing, and then they graduated, and then it was just me, and nobody else played trombone. Screw me, dude. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art? Huh. Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Oh my gosh. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself, though rather, so I feel like I could, this could be a chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Hello, teacher. You're not gonna say hello to us? You're just gonna walk in? Okay, great. Oh, good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's for me to know and for you to find out. All I'll say is that it's something absolutely essential for your school life. And somebody needs to go and get it, though it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. Sounds like a quest. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me here, you'll know, they'll know why I'm there, right? Well, wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. And I can look in on a few clubs along the way myself. Well, if you really don't mind, thanks. The student council building is in the student union building. The what? Next door at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Cool. Okay, so this is our first bit of free time. Let me scroll down to Jessica's comment. It's our sweep. I do like that you can like look outside of windows, and you could in most of the like bigger buildings in the Trails games, and by that I mean like last game, the IBC, and I'm not sure if you can actually look out of the windows in the Orcus Tower outside of like the big one at the top, but this has like a 3D like whole. I'm gonna gush a little bit about the 3D for like the whole this episode, maybe like a little bit of the next episode. So, student council room's on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Of course, instructor. Is there a reason you're still here though? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register in here and forgot all about it. Oh my gosh. Good thing I remember though, otherwise I would have had to sit through another one of the vice principal's lectures. Who's the vice principal? She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? Okay, cool. So she said the Union Building, second floor. This is the first year classroom. Oh, this is what? Class 7's, oh no, not class 7, I'm sorry. This is class 4's first year classroom, actually. Did I just skip over the number here? Yeah, that's class 5. Class 5, class 4. I assume class 3. Very cool. I assume class 2. And I assume class 1. Cool. I will just walk all the way around. I do want to kind of like peek in the areas just to see if there is anything. Hello. Have you decided on what club you want to join? I'm considering focusing my time on extracurricular activities during my free days to myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. Right, the free day's tomorrow. Let me just save real quick, because I don't think I actually saved. Thank you. Yeah, dude, okay. I really missed the... What is this? Oh, you got me all going all kinds of the wrong way. Who are you? Colette. Oh, glorious day. We finally got a free day tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna spend the whole time shopping. A little bit of retail therapy is just what the doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. How ready am I for our first free day? You could say that I've lived my entire life in preparation for this moment. My wallet's gonna lose a whole bunch of weight tomorrow. Hey, good for you, Colette. Also, thank you in the comments to everyone who said in the bottom right there is like a talk to this person and there's a name at the bottom. Big pre-show. Y'all got a piano? Oh, this is band. Okay, well that makes sense. But yeah, let's talk. My name is Habel, and before you joke that my name rings a bell, I'm the head of the Wind Orchestra. Not the Wind Orchestra. Well, yeah, actually the Wind Orchestra, I'm here for that. The name's a bit misleading though, since we focus on more than just percussion and wind instruments. If your interest lies in strings or something else, we'd still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join us, you can just stop by whenever. No problem if you want to play a stringed instrument or something. Now that I think about it, it might just make more sense if we just called it the music club. Yeah, why not? Anyway, yeah, I am very interested, not for nothing. Bridget. I have trained in the art of piano since I was not but a child. Hehe. What do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I have been playing piano for a while though, and here I thought it'd be fun to play too. I wasn't particularly ladylike as a child. Back then, I could hardly sit still on a piano bench, let alone play anything. So, are all white uniforms noble uniforms and all the green ones are commoners? At least that's the gist that I got. What is it? Staff only. That's a storage room. Hey, what's up, buddy? Nothing relaxes me more than having a violin in my hands. This academy seems really well equipped for that. This might not be so bad after all. Planning on playing the violin in the Wind Orchestra. Habel apparently plays the violin too, so I might be able to pick up some new techniques from him. Good for you. I'm so proud of you, my boy. My lad. My guy. My dude. Were you always here? Yeah, maybe. Your name is Margarita? Hilarious. Oh my, what a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from this cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. The smell is truly wonderful, I suppose. Do you suppose they'd let me, be so kind as to let me sample what they're making? Your name is Margarita. That's hilarious. That's really funny, actually. Hello. Instructor Mary. Oh, hello. You're a class 7 student, are you not? Look at my red. Yes, yes. My name is Marion. I'm the cooking club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? Afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. She seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. Hehe, that's fine. I happen to be the advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. It's only been 2 weeks since I started as an instructor here. I suppose you could say I'm starting off as a first year myself. I hope that this year can be a learning experience for all of us. And of course, please don't hesitate if you want to join any of the clubs that I look over. Cool. And I assume you are the captain of the cooking club then? Nicholas. Hello and welcome to Cooking Club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or researching new exciting dishes, this club is for you. I wonder if we can just join all of them, actually. You should definitely join if this whets your appetite. I sense an unstoppable force lurking just outside this room. Haha, perhaps it's a new member waiting to make their entrance. Ooh. He can sense Margarita from outside of this door. I have a feeling she'll be hilarious. Oh my gosh, the art club! He's arting! Hello, Gaius! He's doing his art! Did I forget Gaius? He's not on the bottom! Gaius, I'm so sorry! How did I do this? So here's what happened. I thought our class was 4 boys, and 4 girls, but I was not counting Reen. Oh, Gaius, I'm so sorry. Gaius, this is entirely my bad, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna, hey guys, I'm actually gonna like take a second. I'm gonna help you out, buddy. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, look, he here. I know there's gonna be comments at the beginning saying that I forgot Gaius from this lineup, dude. My bad, Gaius. How are you? Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometime. It seems like an interesting place. I can already see that there's a lot to learn at this academy. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm really legitimately so sorry. Cause I like you. I think you also have a little bit of mystery too, you know what I mean? What's up, girly? What is your hair, Clara? I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I've got my own art to focus on. Shouldn't a club head be a little bit more friendly, or at least kind of welcoming? I'm busy with my own art. I lived in new members to the advisor. Isn't the advisor the lady back there? Who are you? I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work that she won't teach us anything. Then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. No, Gaius is really nice, and you just gotta learn about him, you know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge. Maybe I just need to take the initiative and talk to them. That's perfect. I just need to get to know everyone. Tomorrow, maybe. I feel like you're going to be the new head and befriend everybody or something. Okay, well, that's everybody in here. Let's continue. Computer room. Locked. I'm already taking note of places that are locked and I have not been able to go into. That is the entirety of this floor. Well, this is down. Can I go up? Oh, I can't go up. Oh, what's good, girl? What are you doing up here, Fee? Being bored. That's not what I meant. Are you planning on joining any clubs? How about I help you look around? Too much work. She's a difficult one. Alright, anything else? Nice view up here. Might come back here when I'm bored. You are bored. It is a nice view up here, though. I do admit that. She has scoped the place out. Can I sit on this bench? Ooh. I do hope. I assume that we are going to get, like, several seasons at this academy. So, like, it's spring-ish right now. It is spring. It's literally April 17th. So we got cherry blossoms falling from the sky. I do hope that we get, like, winter. Like, we get to see, like, some snow on the academy. I think that would be very nice, very cool. Actually, very cold. So the top of the screen, we get to where we actually will be going into, next area. Very nice. Okay, so we do need to leave, though. Go force floor. I assume this is conference room. Okay, this is the courtyard. Principal's office. Principal Van Dijksen seems busy. Absent, rather. Faculty lounge. What's up, sir? You're the vice principal, Heinrich. You there? You're a member of class 7, are you not? Listen here, contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. Your instructor, yikes. You can see this exemplified rather by upper class students whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not, understood? Listen here, yes. Whose noble behavior you could do well to learn by. Take heed, yes, I understand. Running in the courtyard. I'll keep doing that, thank you very much. Okay. Oh, hey! Professor Lysander? Instructor Thomas. Okay, whatever. Better than Gentleman Thomas. Oh, if it isn't Reinschwarzer, what brings you here? Don't tell me. You wanted to learn more about the War of the Lions. Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. I actually did want some more information, but maybe not that much. That should be enough for a cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Once you get going, not even adios can make them stop. Oh, what a shame. Now I really want to tell someone about the War of the Lions. I suppose my authentic Eastern Haniwa statue will have to do. He's gonna, that poor statue. But honestly, think about all the lore that statue's gonna get. Who are you? Instructor Makarov? You're from class 7, right? You must be one weird class of stopping by the faculty lounge is what you do to He is not wrong. Ha, I'm just coming to grips with the academy's layout. Instructor Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of orbital studies, so that makes sense in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff to for retest rather, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly considering your position. You know Mint from class 3? She's my niece. No, I've never met her, but I will now realize that when I meet her. She's a good kid, but wherever she goes, chaos follows. I should probably make sure she hasn't set herself on fire. Huh? He's gonna be here for 2 whole years. Well, I'm sure we will run into her, and I'm sure we will run into danger when we run into her. I came from that way, so let's go down this way. Infirmary. Hello, nurse. Anybody here at the infirmary? Anybody sick? Somebody is sick. You okay, kid? Whew, I'm feeling way better, now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. The medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really did the trick. Happy to say I'm feeling way better now. It would have been a real bummer to spend our free day tomorrow stuck in bed. That's fair. That would have been your free day in bed. That would have sucked. Hey, can you give me any potions? Well, hello there. Welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than our average visitor. Hoo-hoo. Ho-ho, rather. Well, classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax in here if you'd like. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. You ever find yourself sick or injured, don't even think twice about stopping by. If you find yourself, yep, okay. If you don't find yourself sick or injured, oh, feel free to stop by anyway. I love her. I love her. You better not betray me, old lady. Oh, that person has green hair. That's probably Mint. That's also a staff-only door, but this staff-only door that doesn't even have like an interactable. This is doubly suspicious. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Well, I guess this one doesn't, but there's like a person in the way. I actually can't even get to this door. It's been about half a month since the entrance ceremony. I would imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. I know it's a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll adjust soon enough. Yes. Hee hee. There are already students who recognize me, which just makes my day. I mean, they see you every day for like 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Anything here? No, okay. What else do we have around here? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get used to the layout too. So this is where all the second year rooms are. Class 2, Class 3, Class 4, Class 5. Well, there's, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, what? Oh, Custodian's room. Hello. So it's a 2-year academy. It's a 2-year academy, but we're about to deal with civil war. I wonder if we're gonna make it through all 2 of our years is now what I'm thinking about. Hello. New student, huh? Well, I'm the janitor, and this here's my room. If you ever need advice, just stop on by. I'll help you in any way that I can. Even if you bust a window or 3, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much, haha. Alright, well, you'll be the first to know if I ever start endangering the school's glass. Reen, you're kinda hilarious. Doors has a long history behind it, so you can bet it's got a lot of rules. It wouldn't hurt to give you new students your student notebook a good once-over. If you know the rules, you're less likely to break them. Do we have a student guidebook? I don't think we got one, right? Okay, they're still kind of in my inventory, in my party, which is kind of funny. Not ornaments, not items. Oh yeah, it would be items. Oh hey, there's our DLC. Yeah, I got all, oh wait, it gave me the free trial pack. I don't want these. I will not be using these. But I may use some of these just for the funnies. But we'll look at those some other time. Oh, we got some U material? Where did we get that from? Probably from the boss, actually. Needle shot, poison, items. Interesting. Okay, whatever. This will take us back upstairs. We don't need to go there. I will now talk to you guys. Hello. Master Vincent is the only son of the Floral family. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be the noble escort most women, he offers his services to reject him. Wow. There's some truth to the Master Vincent's noble escort claims. His nobility is by no means in question. His ability to attract women, however, most certainly is. Oh, lost little lamb, worry no longer. For I, Vincent the noble escort, Florald, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? It is mint, by the way. Now, you need no need to be shy. Merely close your eyes, take my hand, and trust me. Name the place, and I shall guide you like an elegant bird leading its chicks. I was just trying to get to my club when this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted for someone to tell me where the music room is. Do you know? I really do, actually. Reen, you didn't help her? Wow. I actually do want to go to the courtyard first. Okay, maybe not. If I remember correctly, the student union building should be to the east of the main building. It doesn't seem like this is urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing with myself with the campus a little bit. There's more to Thor's than just the main building and all of its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. Okay. Auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. Field is home to more athletic activities, such as practical exams. Many sports clubs, such as lacrosse and riding clubs, use oh my gosh, there's lacrosse and riding too. Gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. There are 2 facilities managed by the swimming club and the fencing club, respectively. As such, the gym usually is a lively spot. This place is huge, by the way. The engineering building is a de facto place for ornament maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter it for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thor's. So that's where we tune our ornaments more than likely. The library has a large variety of, yes, please, excellent. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zamorian terminology you can handle. Student Union Building is a place for the students to relax and unite. The first floor, stores. The first floor houses some stores, rather, and a cafeteria. You'll find culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon for the upper class students on the third floor. Nice. Those are event markers, and that's where we will go. And quest is green. Cool. Okay, so that's our main building. Hello. Vivi. A year seems like a long time, but it'll fly by if you waste it all studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. Now, if I were something fun to do, where would I hide? It was hard getting into this academy, so we should have some fun. Very good, very nice. Wow, I'm restricted from walking right here? Tragic, huh? Limiting me. Fiendish behavior. So I can't go into here. This place is huge. Engineering building, isn't it? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Okay. I have to really get used to invisible walls. There are not really invisible walls in the 2D game, but I understand, you know, for performance, there should be. No, 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 no. I don't want to go into here.
This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Hey there, first year.
I don't want to be here. Wanted to go to other places first.
How's it going?
Hello, bandanaed boy. This is not our first interaction.
Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing.
I
Mostly.
wonder if there's anything in the difference of uniforms between first and second years.
Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Sure.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. You're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
What do you mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves? That's like the first thing we should do.
First things first. How about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
What?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
He might just rob us, dude.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
Huh?
$50.
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
Neither. It's in your bag.
It's in your...
Bag? Where's bag? I don't think it's either one. I'm pretty sure it's in his bag, not for nothing. I think it's in his bag, but if he flipped a coin... Do I have a coin? I think I do. I hope. Yeah, if he flipped a coin, I'm gonna flip a coin too. Heads right, tails left. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. My heart is saying left, but... Oh, did catch it. Tails left, okay. I guess we'll be wrong together. I actually think it's in his bag, but whatever.
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick.
Which means...
Which means...
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Yes.
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor.
Do you know Sarah?
Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back.
How did he know I was going to the student council room?
See you around. Have a good weekend.
Wait! My 50... Yeah.
Also that.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room, too. Somehow. Nice good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going.
Don't you go inside.
Though if it really is open late, I
Good.
guess there's no real rush.
Excellent.
I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Thank you. Because I was not done walking around. First and foremost, I'm furious. Is this Machias? It is! Hey, what's up, buddy? Why is he in there? What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh, well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for the day. If he intends to regularly befoul the library with his presence, then I'll need to find a new place to study. Wait, why am I the one who needs to go somewhere else? He can't make me go anywhere. Machias, please. Is this the library? Great. Eustace, I assume you're in here. Oh my gosh, look at this, you guys. Lore everywhere. In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month. Oh, so it's worth checking on a regular basis. What's more, many books you read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing the 50. Nope, by where did 50 come from? Select a button, choosing notes and then books. Well, y'all know I like to read. Reading corner. Imperial Railways, a history. This is 5 pages. Orbital Revolution, 50 years. Profound effect on Erebonia. Much of its impact on weaponry, specifically Orbital Revolution. Creation of railways. Orbital Revolution, only 3 methods. Transport. Okay, so horse, boat, and walking. Considering the sheer size of Erebonia, the situation was far from ideal. Traveling from the Empire of Heimdallr to Berryhard. I don't remember how to pronounce that. I know I've heard it already. It's gone. The capital of the Cruzan province, for example, took 10 days on foot, 4 days by horse. 10 by foot, 4 by horse. Such long journeys would be impossible for Erebonian citizens of today. Changing all that was the Orbital Revolution. Transformation, making engines possible, marked a key turning point in the history of transportation. Septian calendar 1158 was the orbital vehicle on rails. Developed by the combined efforts of Mr. Professor G. Smith, leading disciple of Professor Epstein, and the Rhineford Company, known at the time as a weapons manufacturer. Septian calendar 1168, 2 years later. Freight line between Rower City and the mine was completed. 1165, the first passenger railway collecting Heimdallr. Okay, so those 1165, 5 years later. As a result of these developments, the concept of orbital railway became widely known throughout the nation. 1175, a wide-reaching railway had been. This is actually not that long ago, because we're only at 1204. You know what I mean? This is actually not that long ago. 1175 is not that long ago at all. It's 29 years. The rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital to all of the major provincial capitals of railway in other nations. The transcontinental railroad was completed 20 years ago, which has made transportation of people, goods, and all information all across the continent significantly easier. No doubt that the orbital-powered airships invented by the Liberal Kingdom and the family automobiles developed by the Calvard Republic were also wonderful inventions. However, half a century of orbital revolution, it is incontestable that the railways are the most important method of transport. Okay. Okay. So it was actually added to book notes. Cool. I do like that. I'll talk to you later, Eustace. I see shinies, so I must book. Hello, ma'am. Carol, welcome to the library. You'll be familiar with it by the end of your tenure at this academy. It's almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you can imagine, but the quiet atmosphere makes it a perfect spot to study. Feel free to come along whenever you'd like. We'd never turn away an inquisitive mind. Great, because I'm about to be reading today, baby. Hello, ma'am. I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. Hee. They're real page turners, so as soon as I finish one, I come back here and grab the next one. What is it? I already did that one. No shinies here. There is something to read here, but it's not a shiny. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Actually, I didn't mean to double click that. That's the non-aggression pack, 100 Years of War. Okay, these are all actually things that we, like, very much know. A mistake born from an unfortunate misunderstanding. And the Four Great Houses is not something that we really know. The Four Great House is a collective term for the, well, I mean, we kind of know the four biggest, yeah. Each controls a private, provincial, army that commands respect, second only to the Arner family. All 4 run nearly country-sized provinces in accordance with the Empire's class system, but a push for modernization is increasing tensions between the 4 great houses and the reformist faction. Okay, great. Oh, that's nice. I assume this is also the Great Collapse. Artifacts being in here is kind of interesting. But we know all about that. The Great Collapse, which always comes up 1,200 years ago. It's commonly attributed as a natural disaster. This theory remains unconfirmed. Well, this ancient civilization's end marked the beginning of the Dark Ages. Yes. Very cool. Anything here that I need a refresher on? No. Well, Vern Company really quickly. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Calvard's. Rhineford is the one that is here. And of course, we have been to the Zeiss Central Factory. Very good. Culture 2, Bracers Guild. Interesting, actually. I forgot about this, but I think the Bracers Guild really either doesn't operate here, or it's nearly extinct or something. Isn't that right? Like, I know there are braces in Calvard, but I think, because it's been mentioned a couple of times that the Bracers Guild either doesn't function here, or it's in some sort of very limited capacity. It's guiding principles, yes. Actually doesn't mention that in here, which is interesting. Oh, that's fascinating. I mean, I know Jaeger Corps, the IBC being here is kind of fun. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on a minute. I was gonna say, the IBC is still around right now, isn't it? Funny. What is the Imperial Chronicle? News organization headquartered in... Oh, this must be their... Yes. I think we actually have heard of that before. I don't need any of that. I don't need Orbital Revolution. Orbital Arts, Orbital Network Project. This is just the internet, basically. What we had been going through before. The IBC is currently bankrolling the project, and we know why. This is... All of these are fine. International... What about these? Ooh, Le Mans State, Holy City of Arteria. I know nothing about the Nord Highlands. I guessed it as an answer, so we will read up on that. Located to the northeast of Empire and surrounded by Isengard Range, despite their harsh natural environment, they are populated by a tribe of nomads with their own unique culture. Given their proximity to the Empire and the Republic, the Highlands have been a hotly contested territory for years. I wonder if Gaius is from the Nord Highlands, actually. Okay, so upstairs wasn't like anything interesting, but it's actually a good refresher area. It's much like the library in Crossbow. I was about to leave without talking to you, which is hilarious. Don't you have a club you should be running off to? No, I don't. Nope, still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. None have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, rather, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. Do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. That's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Right, sorry for bothering you. Yeah. Eustace, come on, get yourself together. I would like to like you, but I'm starting to like my homeboy Machias a lot better than you. Which is such a quick turnaround. Because he popped off immediately and I was like, this guy's gonna be annoying. And now I actually think I find Eustace a little bit more, a little harder to deal with. This is... That's the main building. That makes sense. Can I leave? Probably not. This is... the auditorium, but I don't think we can go in here. And I think the gymnasium, the training grounds we can actually at least walk down to. Anybody down here? Hello. He's got a cool hat. Rex, yeah. Whoa there, look, those ladies in lacrosse get-ups looking mighty fine. It'd be a crime against photography I didn't snap some pics. Man, this academy is the perfect place if you're looking for cute girls. Yeah, I'm gonna be late to the photography club, but when inspiration strikes, you just can't ignore it. I don't see anybody from the lacrosse club here. Oh. Well, you're not lacrosse. Oh, they're lacrosse. Oh, I have friends here. 2 at least. I don't know who you are. I don't know who they are. I'll talk to them later. Let me talk to them now. They're literally right here. Well, she's passionate to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like it'd be interesting though. Friendship, hardworking, success, huh? I've never joined any sports teams before, but they must be pretty fun if she's this excited. Emma? Alyssa and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us? Emma? What are you saying? Right, I'm sorry, Reen. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not much for sports myself. I think something like the literature club would be best fit for me. And you? Ferris, like the wheel? So, that's the Alyssa girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than the other first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. I don't think she's just a straight commoner, not for nothing. She intends to join the lacrosse club, does she? Hee, what a lovely turn of events. I can use this to teach her place. Oh, well. I think I have my confirmation that you are a noble and all of the white jackets are nobles. Yeah, but I don't know what either of you are. You're out of uniform. When you think of traditional Erebonian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. The 3 pillars of sports are the 3 pillars of youth itself: friendship, hard work, and success. So, who's ready to make the most of their youth with us? Do try to control yourself, Emily. You'll scare them off at this rate. I'm the captain of this club. Name's Emily, but people call me the Blazing Maiden. Yeah, baby, Emily. I like your energy. We're not gonna be young forever, and as long as we're here, I'm gonna make it count. Very good. Oh, you here to join the lacrosse club? I'm sorry to tell you this, but this club is for girls only. Oh, well, yeah, I guess, I will not be joining the lacrosse club. Sucks to suck. What is this area? Is this the storehouse? Okay, whatever. And you are a guy. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the current captain, Lambert Mock, and this is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you have the slightest interest in joining, please do so. Okay. Happily accept anyone who wants riding experience or the joys of riding, rather. If you have even the slightest, okay, fair enough. Cool. I'm really trying to pay a lot of attention during this first chapter. Because we'll definitely be going down this way at some point. There's a whole path. I'm trying to pay a lot of attention at least to the layout. I apologize for anybody who wanted this to be a quick little exploration, but like I really gotta walk around. There's this furnace here. It's just when they add little details like this, like I can see this being used for something. There might be some mystery going on here and maybe someone burned something in the furnace. Who are you? Monk, huh? Oh, we saw him earlier, I think. I wonder if I can find any good material for this monk. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. Actually, Class 7 might just end up being a treasure trove for material. I don't know what material means, but I don't like the sound of it. Yeah, don't worry. I think I understand. I got a good feeling your class will provide me with some good material. You better not let me down. So he's probably in some sort of journalism club. Is this that's the gym. Can I go in? Oh, I can. Cool. What's in here? The training hall. Hello, anybody training in here? Okay, a bunch of people I don't know. Hello. Freydle. Welcome to the fencing club. I'm Freydle. I had a little Freydle. I made her out of clay. I'm the club captain. A number of interesting first years have joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. Teehee, healthy competition amongst the club members is always a good thing. Huh? Anything else? Patrick's quite the interesting one. Patrick, he's right there. I'm gonna fence the heck out of his face. Respectfully. I have a feeling he's going to be a good practice partner for Loggins. Loggins, what's up? Wanna say that again, asshole? Hilarious. I don't think I heard that right. Oh, of course. And this man has a talking sprite. He's gonna be trouble. Don't say arrogant boy. I know his name is Patrick at this point. I guess he's never introduced himself to us. I'll say it as many times as it takes to get through your thick skull. As the best swordsman here, I should be named captain of this club. Did you follow that, or must I speak more slowly? Ha, yeah, I get you. If you're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. He's a John Cena fan. I have no objections to that. Just remember you challenged me, so I expect no whimpering after you lose. Just because you're a noble doesn't mean I'm not gonna beat your ass. You need to be brought down a peg, and I'm gonna be the one to do it. Good. Given your uniform, I can assume you're a part of Class 7. Oh my gosh, wait, what is going on here? That's right, mind if I ask who you are? My name's Patrick, I'm from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm reading. Oh, I see. So the class numbers are also an indication. I see. Interesting. Pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. Hey, Loggins. Kick his butt. While you're at this academy, it would serve you to remember your place. We wouldn't want commoners to start thinking a little special treatment makes them better than nobles now, would we? The thought couldn't be further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's a real peach. How could anyone be so upset over a logical proposition? Very well. If it's a match you want, then it's a match you shall get. I hate him. Tremendously. My sword work is better than him. I already know. What's up? Alan? What's with that guy? He just marched in demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. Figured this club would help me get into shape, but man, what have I gotten myself into? What's with that guy? Does he think he's hot stuff just because he's a noble? I've never been able to get along with jerks like that. Can't say I see that changing anytime soon either. He's been preening even more than the other upper class first years. Guess I won't be joining this club after all. Oh wow, you're scaring away the new members? Yikes, who are you? Monica? Just Monica? I guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. Not exactly what you'd call athletic, but it might still be worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at a military academy after all. There's not much point in being here if we're not healthy. They might remedy that now. Which one should I join? Maybe I will have a chance to join. I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance to join all of these clubs, but I assume I will be doing side quest for all of these clubs, so I guess. Oh, yeah, I can actually walk in all of these? That's mysterious. I guess they just went the extra mile, fair enough. I can't close these doors. Hello? Oh my gosh, the pool! Yeet! Oh. Can I go in here with all... I assume I can't walk in here. There's the girls' locker room. If I walked in, my death would be swift. Blissful but swift. Read! That is admittedly hilarious. Okay, nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. What's up, y'all? Oh, Laura's here! Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul too. If and when rather you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do, as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that is a good way to help you become the you want to be. Of course, let's not forget, swimming is a perfect way to get cool when it's already toasty outside. It is very toasty outside. Can't say I'd be surprised if some folks just joined up because of that. I'll talk to this other guy here. Casper, the friendly ghost. That guy's really got away with words just to go to show why he made captain. I don't know if he's a noble or not. I think this might be the club for me. Huh. Turns out that this might be the club for me. Huh. Turns out this might be the club for me. Laura, you're really gonna join a club with that guy? Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. Looks like there's a lot I can learn in this club. Okay, I'm going to fill out an application this very instant. Okay, so she is actually caught by his speech. He gave a good speech, not for nothing. Cool, was there a door down here? Boys' locker room I already walked in. That's the girls' locker room, which I will not walk in. There's an upstairs here. I don't know what would be. Oh. There's kind of a view. I guess I'm intrigued on when this will be used. I'm sure it will be. There are a couple other little areas over here. Some flowers. Lacrosse. Oh, the lacrosse club's actual room. Oh, I see. I see. There's a swimming club's actual room. I assume, yeah, okay. This makes sense. This is the fencing club's actual room, and this is the riding club's actual room. So nothing I can actually go into, but there are where the rooms exist, so I know where they are. Very good. Okay, I'm getting a pretty good feel of this actual area. I think that was actually the last building I had to go into. I didn't go over here. Oh, is there a gardening club? I do love growing some flowers. I grow a couple flowers every year. What's up, girly? Are you not gonna? Okay, there we go. Edel. It might seem a little quaint, but gardening is actually both fun and enriching. We'd love to have you join our club if you have so much as a budding interest. I'll teach you everything there is to know about plants. The more love you pour into your flowers, the better they'll grow. Teehee. If you feel like joining our club, if you want to cultivate a green thumb, I would love to join the gardening club, not for nothing. Is there a fishing club? Because this looks like a fishing hole. This is definitely a fishing spot. Look, I can see it right there. I can see it coming in the air tonight. There's fish in there. I want them. I need them. But I can wait. I can be patient. The fish will come eventually. What is over here? The old schoolhouse? Can I actually go? Oh. The heck? Okay, locked. The old building's closed up tight right now. Probably for the best considering all the monsters roaming around inside. Orienteering or no, I can't believe we were thrown with them after our entrance exam. Some welcome. Have no reason to be here now anyway, so I should start heading to the school council. I'm sorry. What? What was that? What was that? Was that just my mind playing tricks on me? No. No, there's something off about this place. It's definitely not just my imagination. All the more reason to keep my distance for the moment. I need to go to the student council room anyway. What the heck was that? I'm curious about what just happened, but I suppose this isn't the time to be worrying about it. I am curious. You had some sort of reaction. Some sort of sensing thing going on. There's something really special about our character. I don't know what it is. Now here's the problem. This is actually really interesting to me because in our first couple of games, well, not the third. I think Sky the Third is different. Our protagonist, like Estelle, was outside of being Cassius's daughter, which is, immediately a boon. She was kind of just a normal girly. Outside of being a very smart detective, Lloyd was just a normal dude who did a lot of wild things, to be honest, when you consider he's a normal dude. Kevin is different. He might be in the same realm of, like, I have, but, like, Kevin, I think it was pretty clear he had, some sort of, like, special powers. At least by the time we were playing as him, and we knew that he was Gralsritter. I don't know what you are, but I am excited to find out, and I think what are you is going to be a category on the corkboard. Let me actually look at the Jessica comments here to see if I missed anything. Talk to Mary twice. Talk to you. Eustace, examine one of the books near him for a book. The usual refresher books on the second floor. Oh, I need to go back to the library. Apparently there's another book around him. Oh, no. I assume that's the sparkly one, actually. Talked to Emily twice. Talked to Monk. I think I've talked to everything. I think I've done everything. Yes, I've done everything. I wanted to, at the very least, I usually went from, like, the Jessica comment. At this point in time, I will, like, peek to see if there's, like, any specific, like, hey, here's the like, your books, and then otherwise I'll just do, like, I'm gonna do the AV sweep, and once I feel like we're done with the AV sweep, let me see if I missed anything. But I think I did a pretty good job. There is our first novel on the 18th, which should be our, I guess, our free day, which is tomorrow. I'm excited for that. Let's go to the Union Building. This is not the Union Building. I thought this was the Union Building, but this is definitely the gymnasium. Is it on the other side? This is not it. Can I walk through here? Thank goodness. Is this the Union Building? No, that's the auditorium. I didn't think that's the Union Building. Union Building is next to the library. Understood. It's kind of in the cut, if I'm being completely honest with you. But whatever. Hey, it's the cafeteria! On the first floor of the Student Union Building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. Makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Okay. Very neat, very cool. Hello, can I buy things? Hello, welcome to the campus store, or what will be the campus store once I finish setting everything up. I'm afraid I can't sell you anything today. I hope you'll come back again when we're ready though. I assume maybe tomorrow. Okay. Wait, did you say you ran into a bit of trouble? Ran into a little trouble earlier. I wonder if you're gonna have a quest tomorrow then. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hello, ma'am. So that's James, and who are you? Samantha. Hey, Sammy. Hey there. Have you come for something to eat? There's 3 things you need to know about the cafeteria food. It's cheap, it's delicious, and it's served quick. We're proud of it. That's 4 things, actually. So if there's anything you want to order, just let me know. Let's get a little shop on here. Oh my gosh, I can get a whole juice as opposed to what, half juice? And tomato sandwich. I only have 500 mira, so I will pass. But I can sell things. Can I sell, like... U-material's so cheap, dude. Yeah, that's fine. We're done. I do want to look around to see if any of my friends are in the cafeteria. No? I can see a chef back there. Can I talk to him? Or her? Can't really tell with the hat on. What's up, you two? I'm pretty curious about that class 7 too. Hey. It's not. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Okay, well, I mean, I'm right here if you guys want to ask any questions. There seems to be a lot of promising newcomers among the first years. Ha! It'll be interesting to watch how them all develop. Anything? No. Okay, fair enough. You guys? No. I figured this academy would have some tough classes given how famous it is, but man, I'm still underestimating them. It's only April, so I don't think things haven't gotten too bad yet, but I think we're in for a rough 2 years. I think we'll be fine. Actually, I was already gambling on the first question, so I don't know. Man, I always feel hungry after class. Why don't you get something? Why don't you go get something rather? Food here is pretty good. They're gonna. Oh, I can walk in here. Hello, chef. Oh my gosh, Ramsey works here. I used to work in the kitchen, Hell's Kitchen. So this might be an academy cafeteria, but I can guarantee the quality of my cooking. If you want some, just say so at the counter. Thank you. Don't even think about trying to sneak in here and steal food, though. Someone tries every year. I can't wait to see who tries this year, and I can't wait to be a part of that quest. Cool. The staff-only door? Oh yeah, I guess there is like a room here. Fair enough. I already talked to you. Can I actually open? Nope, staff only. I mean, that goes to the thing. Cool. Okay. Was there a shiny over there? No, it was just a lamp. All right. Up the stairs we go. Are you gonna say, oh my gosh, up here there are things? The Literature Club. Monica, are you here? Did she come into here? No? There are some people in here. Hello. Dorothy Flip. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? We've got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. Haha. He Flip. He Flip. She's lost in her own little book world again. Once she gets absorbed into her own little world, there's no way to reach her. I hope the new member comes along soon. Tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about them makes me get all tingly. He's pretty tall. He doesn't have glasses though. Sucks to suck him. Hey buddy, if you put on a pair of glasses, she might be less distracted about her book and more distracted by you. Let's continue though. That's the literature club. Monica is not there. Lower class chess club. Oh man. Kenneth, I will find you. I will find you. What's up, buddy? Stefan, another day, another beat down by the nobles. I thought for sure I would be able to win today too. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? If this keeps up, I don't know if I'll be able to keep the club from getting shut down. Oh, I won't let things in like this. Well, that's gonna be a quest sooner or later, and I'm not great at chess. I know how all the pieces move, and I know a couple setups. What is in this room? An unused room. Interesting. Maybe we'll actually start our own club. That would make sense for an unused room. Photography club. Is anybody actually in here? Or oh, this is actually dope. They have a little black room. They hang up all of their stills here. A lot of them are just repeats, it looks like. But I wanted to see if there were like any that were like, whoa, that's kind of mind-breaking. It doesn't look like it. And they're also double-sided, which is kind of hilarious. Cool. All right. In that case, I think we've gone everywhere, so let's go and retrieve the thing. This looks like the place. There's definitely someone inside. I can sense it. I hope I'm not interrupting. I am going to, like, keep in my mind, anytime that he gets surprised by something, they have really laid in thick that he is very good at sensing things. If somebody's able to sneak up on him, there's something up with them. I just wanted that door to close. It was really bothering me. Yes. There's someone inside.
Hello?
Hello?
Please come in. It's open.
Oh, actually, maybe the four people are the student council. Because I think I remember somebody saying
Pardon the interruption.
Okay.
Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it?
Yep.
Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer.
You know my name.
Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes.
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then?
So maybe all four of them are not members of the student council. The other two that were there were not members of the student council. Something is going on.
I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Okay. Toa Herschel.
The name's Toa Herschel.
Okay.
I'm the student council president.
President Toa.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you?
Yes.
I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay?
Okay.
I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Okay.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe.
Demeanor, I actually don't think it's hard to believe. The second she was like, I'll do anything to make it better, she has a very determined face.
So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course.
What is it?
Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, thank goodness, dude. I even said to myself, we never got no student handbook.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I didn't. I literally said we don't got
I'm
one.
really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
Everything.
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments.
Yes.
And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template.
Okay.
But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf.
So just you?
Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
So you're clever enough to use to write this entire thing on the Arcus system.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though?
Right.
It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right. But she's always so busy.
Busy with what?
And I help out the other instructors a lot, too. So I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you all agreed to do,
I have to go hand them out? Did I see all of my class members? I saw you. You two are at the fencing, lacrosse area, actually. You're in the library. You're in the swimming area. You're in the music club. You're in the art club. I did see everybody. You're outside the library and you're on the roof.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right?
What?
It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Poor girl.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class?
Wow. Thanks, Sarah.
She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah.
By everything you meant.
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something?
No.
Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down.
Right, she knew too.
No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment.
Yeah, not between you and me, President Toa, but between me and her.
But don't worry.
Don't worry, you
I
still
won't give you
agree.
anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Okay, cool.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them. And we try to help out however we can.
Nice.
I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Thanks.
Okay, thank goodness I did not have to hand out the books, because I knew where everybody was, and I was like, we can probably speed run here. I want to look at my notebook, though.
Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria.
Oh, that's nice.
And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
Yeah, we gotta help her. It was good.
Hello?
That thing is huge,
This
by
is
the way.
Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Look at the size of it compared to his head.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind.
I'm gonna fight, well, favorite. Maybe all is forgiven.
I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
It's nothing like that.
If
I'm
this
still
is
single.
how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like.
Lamau.
Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week.
Okay.
I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone?
Okay,
a fine
so
plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors.
like you, I was gonna say I was wondering how this game was gonna like dole out request, like in like the Bracers had their request and the SSS had their request from the police. You know what I mean? So that's how we get our request here.
But all right, I'm happy to
Student
play
council.
along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council.
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly?
You're the leader. Oh.
This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president. So, Emma or Machias.
Okay, so Emma and Machias are the class president and vice president. So what are we?
And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course.
But you are.
But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's not... I think he might be something kind of separate from all of those classes.
Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all.
Sure.
So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
What?
Wait, what are you drinking?
Right, I was gonna say, are you getting drunk?
Beer, of course.
She's getting lit?
It's the weekend, and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome.
Where?
If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Well, I would love to. But I don't think Reen can.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note...
The next big gust that comes along.
Make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew, and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
Transgressions?
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I got a good layout of the school, at the very least. Yo, this is the official start of Chapter 1. That's hilarious. It took us a hot minute to get there. Okay. Afterwards, Reen returned to the the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and characters tab of your notebook. Both can be accessed by the back button. Yep. Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Okay, so I do still have to do that. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. Oh my gosh, we still have tonight? You can explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Interesting. Be aware, however, that the story will progress once you return to Reen's room. Okay, what does that mean? We can explore everyone's room the night before a free day. Noted. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Who is this? Is every other room filled? Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're the 9th. Yeah, dude. I actually believe we might have one more member of the class standing. I'm sorry, in the in the place right above us. Although this looks like it's a Lincoln one too. 2 more members, maybe 3. Oh no, that's Sarah. Oh, this is her room. Noted. Is she still getting lit? Oh, whatever. This is Fee. Okay. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got something for you. Coming. Here you go. Cheers. Oh. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. She sleeps all the time, dude. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. No goodbye, no see you later. Okay, great. Cool. She is a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. So there are 2 vacant rooms, so we could get 2 extra members of the team at some point. Maybe not this game, but maybe next game, because I know now. Rooms do fill out eventually. We don't have vacant rooms for no reason. I learned that. I learned that. Emma, what's good? Oh, we're gonna have to give this book to Alyssa. Hey, it's Reen. Do you have a moment? Oh, Reen, I'll be right there. What's good, Emma? Here you go. Hee, thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning to spend the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. What about you? I plan on looking at some clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. All right, I will. Also, I do hope you'll be able to make up with Alyssa soon. I'm trying. I'm gonna try to talk to her later. Good luck, but don't try to rush things either. I think Alyssa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. She's crushing. Don't worry though. I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night, and thank you for bringing my notebook too. Yeah, Alyssa's crushing on poor Rihanna. Not poor Rihanna. Alyssa seems cool. Outside of the, you know, the whole holding this grudge. I'm sorry? Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Reen? I'll be right there. Did you not hear us knocking? Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, all right. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. Huh, you certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime. You would slaughter us. I've seen the size of your sword. What's the size of your wooden sword? You just carrying a tree in there? Yes. Good night. Good night. Bye, Laura. I think she is fun. What's up, Alyssa? Yeah, I need to give Alyssa her notebook too. Maybe I'll just leave it at the door. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Reen. But what do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Stop. What's wrong with you? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Reen explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, wait a moment. I need to, like, pay attention to what's in their room. She's got a gramophone, a pink bunny, and looks like some sort of radio, or... It's either a radio or a communication device. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. There you go. Should be this one. Let's see. Alyssa Ray? Ray? Don't read that! Alyssa snatched the student notebook out of Reen's hands. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook it is without looking inside. Really didn't mean any harm. Huh. Or so you say. Anyway, is that all you wanted? I'm sorry, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Alyssa... her last name is important. I guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems that R is just an initial. Didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, rather. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Absolutely. I just don't know what it is. My unfortunate truth is, yeah, we can't just look at the student notebooks. I wanted to check that because I would have reloaded if that were the case. But I didn't think so. Alright, time for the boys. Actually, I can actually just go into their rooms. I can just go into his room, which is kind of interesting. Maybe it's because that's my boy. I guess it is. Oh no, I can go into both of their rooms. That's interesting. Cool. This should be Machias' room. Who is it? It's me, Reen. I've got something for you. I'll be right there. Here you go. Sorry to make you go through all that trouble. Don't worry about it. The student council made me do it, and by that I mean... Sarah made me do it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You got pencil marks all over the side of your hand. Well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show those snobby upper class students. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. Later, bro. And we'll get Eustace out of the way. This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. Reen! I got your student notebook here. Very well. Here you go. You have my thanks. And don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions, huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right, I'm sorry about that. Pay no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. That's what the protagonist is for. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. Maybe he's got a good heart. Okay, goodbye. I probably shouldn't bother him again. Can I bother anybody again? No, okay. Well, I mean, I gotta check, huh? Hey, can I ask you what your last name is? I should give her for the day. I hope I get the chance to apologize to her soon, though. The sound of Laura practicing can be heard. Sounds like she's back at it. I wouldn't want to interrupt her. Talking to her cheers me up. Aw. Let's hope I can get this all sorted out again, out soon. Aw. That was nice. Wonder if she's gone back to sleep already. I'd rather not wake her up again. Did I even, like, look? No, it just says it's locked. Right. Alright, let me talk to my boys. And I call them my boys, but I sure did screw up and forget you on the bottom of the screen. But you're there now, buddy. You're there. Guys, you're here. Don't worry. What's up? Evening, Reen. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a lot of distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament from the— You are made in the Nord Highlands! I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. He is from the Nord Highlands. I see. It gives the room a whole, like, exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yes, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Anyway, it might be good. Yep. Okay, we'll get a little relaxation in. So this is what that is. Interesting. Very cool. He's got a pen and quill. I assume we all do. So we will be like handwriting notes. Okay, apparently we do have pencils though. They said pencil. So I don't know if we will be, maybe that's like for a calligraphy or like handwriting class or something. My boy, what's good, Elliot? He's got 2 violins, 3 violins. He's got a 3rd one. That's got 4 violins. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, Elliot. You telling me you got, okay, he might not have, he probably has 4 violins. I assume this one goes into this case. That's still a lot, buddy. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Yeah, I'm worried about your obsession over the violin, buddy. Toa gave me Class 7's notebooks earlier, so I'm handing them out. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing the fingerings and motions. I was gonna say, playing violin in the middle of the night is crazy work. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get some practice in tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. I don't know if that's true at all. Your room is chock full of, well, you know what? That's fair. He's got 4 violins, so maybe not to this level. Your room's chock full of music stuff. Ha! It's not that much, honestly. You have 4 violins! It'd be nice if the walls in this dorm were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night long without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. At least I can play as much as I want during the afternoons. It really would be nice if the walls in these dorms had better soundproofing, though. Oh well, this is an old building apparently, so I guess I'll have to deal with it. 4 violins. Some sheet music. Wish I could look at these pictures that they have on their areas. I don't know if this is a distinct picture. Looks like some guy in a hat. I don't know. I wanted to like double check to see if it was actually like a just a standard picture that like exists in places, but it doesn't. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. So going back to my room, we'll end this. Can I check out what's downstairs? Is anything downstairs? This little room. Nobody's hiding in here. Great. Oh! Oh, Professor! What's good, girly? Really can't beat an ice-cold beer after work, huh? No, wait. Maybe you can, with 2 ice-cold beers. That's a woman. Have you been drinking? Oh, I don't even really drink like that. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep out here. You don't want to catch a cold. I don't want you to catch a cold, rather. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off of my shoulders. Looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plastered to a bastard. That's actually really funny phrasing in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Really though, how great is that? We're all free to do whatever we want tomorrow, and the only proper way to celebrate is drinking the night away. She's giving me a mix of Sherazard and Olivier, not for nothing. Sherazard with the extensive drinking. And Olivier with the kind of flirtatious behavior, you know what I mean? I assume, what is this? Oh, this is kind of like our, we have a little cafeteria area, which is kind of cool. I guess we can make food. In here, what is this? Another vacant room. We have a lot of vacant rooms here. We already went in there. And I assume I can't leave. Probably shouldn't go out this late at night. Okay, I think we're done. Let's head to our free day. This is our room, 204. Nope, it's the other side. 201. And we will save here. Thank you very much. Should I call it a day? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we did anything else. Or need to do anything else. I handed them all out, right? I sure hope I did. I think I did. 418, you know? It's red because it's a free day. I was like, why is it red? Am I in trouble? Trouble? That's me? Okay, so today we get our first novel. That's what I'm gonna do immediately, and then I will do a classic little sweep. Obtain student council task April. 2 required and 1 unread. A noteworthy loss. Colette, we met her. I kind of dropped my student notebook and I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the student union building. I'd really appreciate it if anyone lent me a hand. We'll go help her out. Orbital delivery. I just finished repairing a bunch of orbital tech at the engineering club. I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the student engineering building left of the student union building and I'll tell you more. An old schoolhouse mystery. I have reason to believe that the strange phenomena has been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. Okay. This is from the principal. Okay. As such, I would like to request that 1 or more combat-ready students look into this report and report back to me for more details. Come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. Okay, cool. We're gonna definitely do the optional one first, and then we'll see how it all plays out. Okay. 1 from the principal, 1 from the engineering club, and oh hey, 1 from another first year. I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal on my very first assignment. I hope I don't screw it up. I'm curious about the ones from the engineering club too. It sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. You can view the quest tab in your notebook. Quests automatically record after record the progress of all quests, rather extracurricular. Yep. Accessed. Yep, I gotcha. Some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. These quests have a required marker, and the story will only progress once they've been completed. Quests without this marker are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Receive 2 bonding points. About bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. Okay, these are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of the day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Can I stock up on bonding points? I would like to know that. Before we get into this and my city sweep here, I will take a brief intermission. Gonna grab a little snack, and I will be right back. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go to the bookstore. We're gonna talk to Keynes, and we're gonna get that book, and then we're gonna do a regular sweep. The weather's beautiful today. Right, let's head out. At the center of Trista is a shopping center. You can purchase a variety of items in the stores there. Okay. Branded general goods, stocks ingredients and accessories. Lesage is a boutique about selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. Keynes bookstore. It has some books and newspapers. Okay. And Kirsch's Cafe stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. Can I just sleep in bed? Use the X button to do quick travel. Okay. Oh, and that's nice. Okay, usually I say I don't use quick travel that much. In a game like this where I can have an idea of where everyone is. Yes, I certainly will. So I'm surprised the 3 characters that we will actually be able to bond with are, okay, so Machias and, interesting. Machias and Elliot's name vanished from my mind for a while. I saw his face there and I couldn't think of his name, and then I looked over to the layout and I was like, oh yeah, that's Elliot. And then Laura over here. Laura's a surprising one. I thought it would be Gaius, but I guess not. Okay, well first we're gonna go to the bookstore. Just to make sure I don't miss out on the book. Where is the bookstore? Here we go. Hey, Keenese, get over here. You're not Keenese. Have a look. We have some solid books here for the student lined up. Okay, yep. You keeping up well in class, mate? You keeping up well in class, mate? I hope you are. Cause being a part of students all about getting your head in the books. I cannot say how much though, cause I'll be focusing on working instead. Yes. What? Give me the Imperial Chronicle. Yes. A book about music. Oh, I'm gonna have to give gifts to people. Oh, screw me. I'm going to have to give gifts to people, aren't I? Yeah, screw me. You must be Keenese, huh? Have you heard about Red Moon Rose? It's a popular novel these days. As a matter of fact, I happen to have the first chapter right here. Why not give it a read? Here it goes. Are you tracking this Haven? Think of it as a thanks for helping the student council with their work. Besides, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? Huh, thanks. Next time I need a book, you'll be the first to know. Okay, interesting. I mean, that's not surprising to me, to be completely honest. Let's go and walk around. How you doing, ma'am? The Lino flowers are gradually starting to wilt and die. They're still a beauty to have them around. They're a symbol of springtime, so it's always sad to see them go. There's such is the passing of the seasons, though. Jane's Flower Shop, is it still closed? Okay, whatever. The boutique, Lesage. You are not Lind, you're Vivi. I'm gonna try to do my best to really start to get these names right of all the NPCs, because that's something that I'm pretty bad at until like halfway through the game, and then something happens and I'm like, oh well, sorry NPCs. Hey, can you do me a favor? Me? Well, sure, if I can help. I'm having some underwear trouble. Ma'am? Can you compare these to the pair that I'm wearing? I want to know which ones are cuter. What? Ahaha, take it easy, I'm just joking around. What's with this girl? Hehe, now that was a reaction. You seem like a guy worth teasing. No! Reed! We're gonna have to deal with her for the rest of the game now! Fudge me. What's up? Welcome to the Trista branch. We have some things. If you ever feel, thank you, Julia. What do you have? I mean, that is evasion. That is also evasion. We don't have the money for both of them now. Any of these give evasion? No. If I didn't buy that book, I actually would have had enough for both of these. I'll get this. Cool. That's actually such a nice quick swap, actually. Ooh boy, I like that a lot. I do like that quite a bit. Hello. Most of the new students here come in to buy stationery from us this time of year. It's always fun to show around and see them having a good time. April's always a good month, huh? Yeah, just wait until May. When everyone perishes. I don't know. Brand and general goods. Huh. Stock here isn't that bad considering how small the town is, rather. Everything is quite a bit cheaper at our shop, though, due to consistently priced bulk buying strategies. Happen to know a thing or two about business management thanks to growing up with my dad in his shop. Ha! All this business discussion when I only came here to buy a notepad. Fair enough. Oh, you're the general goods dude. Yo, you're that first year working with the student council, are you? They're always helping us folks out at Trista, which means you probably will too. Nice to meet you in that case. This is where I buy all of my things. Noted. Well, I don't know how to cook yet, so it is what it is. Hello, ma'am. Are you having a good day? Melinda, the food here is so fresh, I love it. It's so nice and cheap too, saves me money on to spend on clothes. I'll definitely recommend this place to students like you. Hey, have you ever been here before, boy? I'm here right now. Oh, the prices are good. Can I go to the station? Nope. I say there was something right here, right? The radio station? I can go in here now. First time, hello. Oh, you're Monk. Radio Trista will be, oh, Radio Boy, I see, not writing. I thought there might be a school newspaper. Debuting a new program tonight. I can hardly wait. What could be about? My heart's racing with imagining all the possibilities. Suppose I'll need to work extra hard to find some material now. I gotta check out the radio every night if I can. Receptionist Lala. Welcome to Radio Trista. We have a variety of radio programs to match any listener's needs. Please take the time to tune in to the Orbital if you have an Orbital radio. Can I buy one? I can come in here? That's pretty dope. I assume at some point we might actually have an interview on the radio. Once we do something noteworthy. They'll be like, all the buzz is about you guys, Class 7. Oh, Machias is here. What's up? I was surprised to- I don't want to spend my point on you. I was surprised to find this in spite of this quaint size, rather, this town has all the shops one could possibly want. This cafe has a pleasant atmosphere too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. Yeah, it feels like a town built around the academy. I have to give it to you though, you really are dedicated to your studies. I'm just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance when I'm leaving you, then reviewing new material afterwards. Seems like a smart idea. Maybe this would be a good chance to get to know him a little better. Yeah, no. Goodbye. I know you well enough now. Been in there. We are gonna go around here. Pawn shop. Well, they didn't mention this place. What's up, Mitch? You're one of the red ones, huh? Well, whatever. Ask what you want. Aren't shopkeepers supposed to be friendly? What you? Oh, okay. Ground bait for you material? I don't know about that. Well, actually, it increases what? Number of times you can fish in a specific spot? Oh, is fishing limited per spot now? Interesting. Huh. Okay, we're out of here. Oh, look! That's not a guitar, is that a cello? Maybe a bass, I'm not entirely sure based on the size. Student, huh? Well, take a look around. Okay, bye. I looked around. It's mostly boxes and books. Boxes and books. What are you doing here, kid? Kurt Engel. Hi, are you going to school today too? You guessed it. You're Harrison and Hana's son, aren't you? I'm Reen, nice to meet you. Who? Nice to meet you, I'm Kurt. I'm gonna go shopping for mommy now. We're having curry. Oh my gosh, curry for dinner sounds good. It's gonna be so good. Hey, Kurt, you are living it up. I can go to the houses now. Hey, yeah, baby. Are you Hana? You sure are. Oh, hello there. You're from the nearby dormitory, aren't you? Has everything settled down for you? Everything seemed pretty chaotic for you all until last week or so. Really has. Thanks for your help. Sorry, we were only able to visit with you briefly when we first moved in, too. Oh. My, how polite of you, but really, it's fine, no need to worry. Just remember that you always have a neighbor you can count on. Ha, likewise. Triss is a nice town for students, if you ask me. There's plenty of shops, yep, feel free, I got you. So that's Hana and Hans? Was Hans the name? I don't know. Nice little loft area. This is a cute little house. Very nice. Okay. And so you're next to the pawn shop. So now I'll actually be able to get to go into all of the buildings. This is where we came from. This is our dorm. I've not gone in here, actually. Hey, you told me to come in here. What's up, good girl? Sarah really needs to calm down with all the drinking. Just the other day, she got really drunk and started complaining to me about all sorts of different things. Mostly about how she can't handle the vice principal and she's worried she'll never find the right man for herself. Hey. Sarah. I can move you over to that side of, or I guess it would be, I could move you over to that side of me so that I could be the right man. Come on. Even listening to her has tired me out. Anything else about her? When she's not rambling, she's a real beauty too. Maybe she should try laying off the alcohol for a while. Dang. They're laying into her. What's up? Would you look at that? One of the new recruits. How would you like a meal? Okay. Got some stuff, all the good stuff. Oh, so not for free, never mind. Oh, by the way, if you want a free table, if you see a free table, rather go ahead and use it to study. Well, that's nice at least. Anything else? Snag yourself a girlfriend yet? It's been 2 weeks! Well, what are you waiting for? You won't be young forever, so go do that stuff while you can. It's been 2 weeks! Old Man Abbott. Another year of exciting students happily interacting with those who live here. It's a familiar sight here in Tristram, but a comforting one. Thor's Military Academy, with its long history and distinguished history, yes, both are things, it's long and distinguished, the pride and joy of Tristram. Don't you forget that now. Well, what do you say? Yeah, it was me forgetting it. That door is blocked off. Interesting. I can walk in here. Oh, I wonder if there's anybody staying in the inn. Good question. Anybody? Okay, nobody's in the inn. Do they have another room? No. Got a couple of barrels. Okay. Let's go and run downstairs. We went there. We went to the bookstore. Is he gonna teach me? Are you gonna teach me how to fish? Man, the weather's perfect today. The fish really are gonna be. Is this Kenneth? Of the fishing club? Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Hey there, haven't met you yet. You got one of those red uniforms, so I guess you're from class 7. That's right, my name's Reen. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth Lake Lord. Oh my gosh, he is of the Lake Lords. So when they said Imperial Fishing Club on the door, I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's a really laid back if you'd like. Yeah, but the pleasure's all mine. Likewise, he's pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club's about, fishing. Catch on quick. Trist is supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear there are a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Huh. Seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Well, sure, but how do you know that? Ha, just a hunch. How do you know that? Well then, from one fisherman to another. Are you sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't sweat it, the Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off as a white angler, so don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. A what? Ha, just ignore that for right now. It's not all that important. Oh yeah, once you start landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now that all that's explained, none of it's explained! It's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on campus if you want to join me. Bye, Kenneth Lake Lord. I'm still confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Now that I have a rod, it wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then, and I'd assume experts on fishing. Looks like a fishing spot to me. Ah, looks like the, okay, yeah, you better believe. When I have the time. At fishing points, you see a set number of time. By catching fish, you earn angler points, depending on the variety and size. Cool. Yes, I will be fishing. So we have no bait. I should have maybe looked at the instructions. Is it the same as before? Yeah. What? Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Okay. It is very different. I actually have to do things after I've hit it. Okay, so it is tap, it's not press and hold. Noted. I mean, that's fine.
Not bad.
Your boy knows how to tap a button. That being said, it does look like, they could be up to 4 buttons. Like, the other 2 are just grayed out right now, probably for smaller catches of fish.
Not bad.
Thank you. We get CP for this too? Heck yeah. Your boy loves a good fishing.
Caught one.
Caught one. Thank you. I mean, like, I might get ground bait is my thing. I can't imagine that some of these big fish are going to be a lot harder. I look forward to the challenge. What is this? Is this a second-year dorms? No, it's just a house. Huh? Whose house is this? It's bigger than the other one. It's kind of fancy over here. She got a fancy hat. What's up, fancy lady? Melissa, my husband has become completely unbearable. Well, the only words that come out of his mouth when he comes home at night are bath, dinner, and sleep. What? Has he convinced himself that I'm his personal maid? I can't stand him anymore. He has no respect for the fact that I take care of everything at home. Well, I assume that they are going to have a little potential breakup arc. Who are you? Some kid? Why are you? I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I should get this room cleaned up before dinner. I wouldn't want my home tutor to show up while it's still a mess. Where'd my chair go? I finally managed to get Annie to stop hanging out all over me too. I can't imagine a worse place to study than right here. Why are you just standing on the chair, ma'am? Hey, I saw a weird guy at the river earlier. He had a bucket and a long stick and was just staring at the water. I wonder what he was doing. A bucket and a long stick? Okay. Was it not an actual fisher? Like the long fish, the long stick was a fishing rod, and the bucket was a, something for your catches, for to catch. This is the chapel. We've been in here, actually. Hello, ma'am. A student from Thor's will be coming here to help us today. She apparently wishes to be a sister, too. Hehe. I look forward to her arrival. Oh, I wonder who wants to be a sister. I wonder if it's someone from our class. I don't find anybody in our class especially pious. At least thus far. Around 50 years passed since the Orbital Revolution took place. That's, yeah. Our lives have become far more convenient now thanks to the inventions of orbments. However, it is important that we remain humble even now. One must never forget to be thankful for the lives that they've been given. There we go. Very good, sir. Okay. What are you kids doing? I gotta annoy Taizo some more today. This'll teach her to make fun of me. I don't know how you're not bored of this yet. You get that she's just going to tell you off again, don't you? Oh my gosh, huh? My sister's a receptionist at Thor's. Oh, okay. Oh, your sister's a receptionist. What is her name? Don't know. I don't. Sounds like she's got a busy month ahead of her. Maybe hanging out with Kay will cure my boredom. Can I actually enter these dorms? I can now enter the lower class dorms. Okay. There's a lot to explore now that I'm kind of like here. What's up, female student? Oh, hello there. If you're looking for someone, you're probably out of luck. Almost everyone's gone. It's our free day after all. Can't let it go to waste to hanging around in a dorm. You said almost everyone's gone. Almost everyone means it's not. Okay, well, actually, there's no reason to head past there, so I guess almost everyone means everyone. Okay, and there's nothing else past that way. I feel like they wouldn't even really let me in here. The common folk. The upper class houses are not only the upper class students rather, but their personal servants as well. Those servants are all very capable. Sarifa has always been amazing and is one of the new arrivals, Celestine is especially talented. Celestine and Sarifa. Hehe, but I could learn something practically from every servant here. I can just walk in. But I assume much like the other ones. Oh, I do have reason to walk up here apparently. Hello. Oh, this is Celestine. Okay. Welcome to the upper class dormitory. As its name would imply, this is the dormitory for students in classes 1 and 2. I beg your pardon, but I can't quite place your uniform. My apologies. The uniform represents class 7. I'm familiar with the name, but had not seen the uniform. Congratulations on your successful enrollment. Are you here to visit one of our students? I would be more than happy to call someone for you. Oh no, I was just stopping by. Is that so? A member of the family I serve also enrolled this year, much like yourself. It might not be my place to say rather, but I do hope that you get along with the upper class students. Not so, at least one of them sucks. I'd like that too. You were transferred here to keep a watchful eye on a member of the family you serve. Who? Oh. I don't know if this is right, but he has like a similar hairstyle to or hair color rather, to the person who is, was by Patrick's side, who also talked down on us, so you know that original 3. Although my opportunities to interact with you and your classmates will be few and far between, I sincerely hope that we will get along swimmingly with the upper class students. Okay, well, cool. Let's see if I can walk up here. I can. Nope. Never mind. They had me and then they didn't. They had me in the first half, and then the second half appeared. I think I have kind of explored this entire little area. Let me double check my Trista. I didn't even go to Sarah in her room. We talked to Kurt and his mom. We talked to Mitch. We talked to Vivi. We bought the book. We talked to Rude. And we talked to Celestine. So that's everybody here. We do want to go to Sarah in our dormitory. She is on the 3rd floor. And she is on the first room here. Hey! How you doing? Look at what the heck? So here's the other thing about this game. I feel like because it's 3D, it has a chance to do a lot more visual storytelling. A lot of cans, a whole lot of alcohol. That's a whole crate, dude. Books. My thing is like, what do we have here? Like, look, where do I have like an actual like map of the Erebonia? No, that's what we're missing here. Maybe I do outside, but I do not here. I wish I could zoom in, dude. Can I? I can a little bit. Yeah, that's right. So there's a map of Erebonia. I'm trying to see what she has X'd and checked, but I have no idea. Something around a fault line. Erebonia is big, dude. 2 checks, 2 circles, and it looks like 3 X's. Big old circles right there. Huh. Here's the thing, I know this probably has meaning, but I don't know the Erebonian map at all. So this doesn't help me at all. Whenever I get a good, like, picture of an Erebonian map, I'm gonna take a big, like, look at these 2 areas. And we'll see how it plays out. What's up, girl? But it does mean that you were doing something. Oh, hopping right on it. Aren't you the diligent student, rather? Hehe. I bet Toa's got you so wrapped around her finger that she snaps her fingers and you leap into action. No, that's not how it is. And besides, I'm not even sure what to think of you sitting here relaxing after dumping all that work onto me. Hey now, I'm an instructor. This is my precious day off, so let me be completely unproductive for one day, okay? Yeah, I feel like in your mind, every day is a day off. I leave it to you to give the student council whatever help they need. Just remember, poor little Toa would be sad if you didn't. She might even sniffle and shed a single tear. Sarah, we're about to fight you. But I also don't want President Toa to cry. So we are going to do exactly what you just said. Not because we want to, because I don't want to see a child cry. Let's go to the academy. I might do corporate time next time, to be honest. This is turning into a long episode. And I'd like to at least get one of the quests done today. We might not do both of the required quests, but we will do the side quest, which is in the main building. We might as well, I guess, pick it up now, to be honest. Let me make sure there's not like a before and after. There shouldn't be 2 books in this one, you know what I mean? No. Alright, well, and I would like to do some of the 2 bonding events, so let's do, okay. Main building 1. What's the quick button to do here? This is the one that's in the... Yes, you're in the student union building. So the main one is there. I want to go to the student union building first. Which is this one? Yes. Let's go help the girlie out. What's up? Hey. Pardon me, you're Colette from class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the student council. Yes, I did, but you're that guy from class 7. Did you join the student council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that. I just tried to help them out with some of their work. Student council president told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, but we're both first years, but you seem much more grown up than me. People in class 7 must be amazing. Well, they are a pretty good group. Ha, it's no big deal. So you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere I could since this morning, but there's no sign of it. Does that mean you're gonna start looking right away? They said that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, yeah. Sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a little bit more information if I'm gonna have any hope of finding it. Can you tell me what when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. Okay. We checked the library first. Can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Okay. Yesterday after school. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably right when classes finished for the day yesterday. I was still in the classroom. Your class 4? Class 4, first year. Okay. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking with my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between the classroom and the library. I see, that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on the way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the Student Union building. Pretty sure after that I went to the library. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so there aren't really that many places you could have dropped it. Best way to go about it is to seem to split up and search the main building and the area around it. I think. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Ask you to do, actually, rather. I'm hoping it's there because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And the rooftop's out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his rounds this morning. Main building it is. Do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't think you can check them at all. I searched I need to check them at all, rather. I searched my classroom yesterday and I didn't go into any of the other ones. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the areas in there. I have a feeling that it's going to be in the main building. If it's in the main building, right? It's going to be on the second floor somewhere. Alright, cool. I'll head over and take a look. You can stay here in the Union building and I'll search for it. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me. Cool. So... the library is in the back here. I was gonna say it'd be a shame if she dropped it like right outside of the library. I can't walk into those areas. And I'm hoping it's just gonna be like a little shiny sparkle. Not there. Not there. So you said it's probably gonna be on the second floor. Hey, today is your very first Thor's free day. There are no classes and plans are completely up to you. I believe that days like these strengthen our academy's connection with Krista. Cool. Second floor. Okay, so that's class 1. This is class 2, this is class 3, and this is class 4. So it shouldn't really be, unless she went down the back hallway. Which I guess is possible if she went down this back hallway. This would be a neat place to hide it. I'm just hoping it's a shiny little marker. Well, she said she thought it would be on the second floor hallway. So let me just go back up there. My thing is, like, I think it should be up there. She could be wrong. She could be capping. Okay. Let's come back around here. I wonder if she, like, sat down somewhere. No. Oh, that's gotta be it. That should be it, but I should check inside just to be sure. Pick up the student notebook and check the identification field. Unless there's another identical Colette running around, this is the one. Could be. She'll be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. Cool. Okay, well, I guess it's just like, hey, this is how requests work. But I do now know that they are not just specifically going to be little shiny dots. They can't have, like, physical objects on places, which, you know, very cool. This is a library. I don't need to be in here. At least at this point in time. Student Union building is where I need to go. Hey, I found it. You kept it. It was on a chair. Take this, huh? Take that! Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook. Why don't you check it just to be sure? So thanks, huh? You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I'd lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thank you so much for your help, Reen. I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help. By the way, where'd you end up finding it? Oh yeah, it was on the sofas on the second floor of the main building that the people use as a rest area. It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. The sofa's on the second floor. Oh, I guess I did relax for a while. Come to think of it, I think I've dropped it when sitting down once before. I heard it falling out of my pocket that time, though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? Which pocket do you usually put your notebook in? One of my skirt pockets, usually. That makes sense. A lot of us boys use their pants pockets, too. You might want to start using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Reen, you don't know about women's fashion. Hold on, let me check. Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea these were even here. There's no way my notebook will ever fall out of one of these. Thanks for the tip. That should solve all of my pocket problems. Happy to be of service. I hit my whole keyboard with my finger. Ouch. You've been a big help today. This doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Silver chain. An accessory? Hold on, I couldn't possibly... Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day and I ended up ordering two by mistake. Can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone who might be able to do something with it. Ha. Well, if you're sure. Thanks. Hey, that's my line. Well, thanks again for everything, Reen. Oh, bye, Colette. You have any extra dialogue? Thank you so much for finding it for me. Now that that's off my mind, I was realizing how hungry I was. Guess it's time for some sweets. Enjoy, girly. I would like to. Are you open now? You are! Oh my gosh. So we have nothing new, it looks like. But we can get some more of... Where are the... Do you not sell the things that I want? The battle scopes? Am I blind? No, you don't sell battle scopes. That's... You're useless to me. Goodness gracious, I guess the engineering club is gonna be how we make, like, custom weapons. Literature club. He's still actually gone fishing. Student council room. Are you in here? Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably always in here. What's up? Hello, Reen. Did you have a chance to look over the requests I sent to your dorm? I did. I'm in the middle of doing them right now. Hopefully this will take some weight off of your shoulders. It really is a big help. We've got so many that there's no way we can handle them all on our own. Might be tough, but good luck. Okay. I'd like to finish our sweep and do our 2 free times today, I think. So let's do a quick little sweep. Let me actually follow the little sweep section that Jessica's placed in the comments. Eustace is near the Academy Field, and I'll talk to anybody on the way as well. Academy Field, I think the best way to get there is this way, correct? Like, this is the, not the engineering. Is this the engineering one? Yes, this is the, oh! I can go in this time. Oh, you are in the engineering club! Oh, he has a thing for me. That's hilarious. What is your thing? We might as well accept it, I guess. We're here. George. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was working with President Toll when I first arrived at the Academy. You've got a good memory. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, 2nd year, class 3. I'm also the head of the engineering club. You're Reen Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. You probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Yeah, thank you very much, but I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines around and equipment, it certainly fits the bill. Yeah, you can basically think this as the Academy's very own orbment factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining orbments here for a long time now. It's pretty impressive. I assume you repaired all of the stuff you want me to deliver for this request too? That's right, I handle the stuff here at the engineering club. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Yeah, of course. So what do I need to know, rather? Okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need to deliver 3 orbital products. First is this orbital scale, which is the cooking club. Second, the club meets in the home I've been there. I know, Nicholas. Calm down, George. Nicholas from the cooking club, home economics room. Got it. The next 2 are both in town. Okay, so requests from people outside the academy too. Yeah, there was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people interested too. No reason for me to refuse them, so I help out as much as I can, Certainly explains how you end up so busy. Sure does! The second delivery I need you to make is an antique orbital lamp. This one's going to Mitch at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. I know, it's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. I've been there. Last but not least, the final item I need to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This one's going to Michael over at the Radio Trista is in the south. I know where it is, I got you. Just let the receptionist know and why you're there, and she'll call Michael out for you. So we'll get to meet whoever this Michael is. Alright, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. Orbital scale, antique lamp, and the wristwatch. I'll be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all these things around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Actually, I think it's very hilarious that he's just walking around talking to everybody, and he's carrying this orbital lamp with him and the orbital scale. It's the gardening club. That's the back streets. Not the back streets, the old schoolhouse, I think. That's my fishing bro. But we wanted to go see Eustace. Or Eustace, not Eustace, like Eustace bag! This might prove interesting. Is he looking towards the stables? Maybe he's interested in horses. What are you staring at? Oh, sorry! That club may suffice. He said, horses? How about you two? What are y'all up to? Wow, this is my first time I've ever touched a horse. They're really amazing up close. It's so docile, but at the same time, I can feel how strong it is. I guess I'd be spending a lot of time with them if I ended up joining this club, huh? Maybe I'll give the test ride a shot at least. Taking a liking to this one, have you? All of our horses have the highest caliber, having been bred and born in the Nord Highlands. What would you say to a test ride? This baby packs a whole 1 horsepower. Oh hey, you did do you're still here. I get the feeling that this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got practice, I gotta focus on practice anyway. But I'm sorry, what do you want? Can't you see that I'm busy? It seems like she's going to, still gonna be a while before she's ready to forgive me. Really? Alyssa, chill. Being bested by a commoner is quite simply not an option. As a daughter of the Florid family, it is my duty to put Alyssa in her place. Oh, you're that dude's sister then. Yikes, son, your family sure knows how to raise them. You, Emily. Right, we're gonna start by showing you the basics. No worries, none of it's gonna be too difficult yet. Don't use that as an excuse to doze off though, cause you'll be doing it right after. Okay, very good. I see Emily's feeling enthusiastic about our new members. Last year, we were in the same position that they are right now. It's rather nostalgic, to be perfectly honest. Cool. Oh, there you are! Yeah, I was gonna say, you're the sister of this guy. Dearest Ferris, that lacrosse uniform truly suits you. Fear not, your big-hearted brother will be cheering you on from here. Go, Ferris! Now show me your blazing passion, your merciless, icy focus. Show your foes true elegance and crush them underfoot. Oh Ferris, seeing you take this first step on yet another path of glory fills me with joy. Wish I could offer you a gift, but I've not but this wink of encouragement. Master Vincent seems overjoyed by Lady Ferris's decision to join this Academy's lacrosse club. As a servant of the Florid family, I have every intention of cheering her on from the shadows. Woohoo! Go Ferris. Wait, what was that last bit? My years of experience, unfortunately, tells me that Master Vincent will prepare a celebration that will backfire on him. I can't wait. Can I go in here now? No, it's just a storeroom. Hello. Nothing there. Anybody at the furnace? Any suspect things happening here? No? That furnace is gonna be used for something that's untoward. Just you wait. What is this? Oh, the auditorium. Yeah, I was gonna say, this thing is always, not always closed. Closed until, like, events happen. I'm currently cleaning the auditorium. We've got a policy of keeping it locked when no one's using it up. But if you want to use it from some sort of club shindig, you just be sure to let us know. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this first delivery here. And see who else we need to talk to. Lambert in front of the stable. I did. Monica at the pool. No. Adel at the planners twice. Well, I mean, she was right there. We should. Here, I'm also gonna talk to my fishing bro. Hello. Why, hello, little worm. What brings you here? You're not planning on snacking on these plants, are you? They're growing up nicely, so I'm afraid you'll have to dine somewhere else. She just grabbed that with her bare hands. Yeah, I guess that is a little odd for a noble, huh? Dee, back in the ground you go, little worm. And now she's burying it. Oh. She seems nice. What's up, buddy? Hey, you didn't waste much time stopping by, did you? Once you're hooked on fishing, come see me. I do have some fish. I do have 41 points, actually. I don't know if that's worth my points. None of these are super duper great. I was gonna say I'll fish some other time. We'll probably fish a little bit at that whole next episode. Oh, what's up, Fee? The shade here's nice. Might be good for napping. Classic. I like it. So we do want to go to the pool, which is in the oh yes, the gymnasium. I was gonna say not the Union building. This is. Who are you? Oh, you're. Oh no. My old friend Alan apparently joined the fencing club, so I thought I'd pay him a little visit. It seems really busy right now, though. I wouldn't want to interrupt, so maybe some other time. Uh-oh. Busy how? Oh, they've been friends since Sunday school. I don't want to bug him while he's busy, so maybe I'll stop by some other time. Alan? And of course, Patrick isn't just a noble, he's skilled with a sword. Are nobles really that much better than us? Alan, if you lose focus with a sword in your hands, you're liable to have one run through you. Right, sorry. Sometimes forget that Friedel's the captain of this club. She's good at explaining stuff, but she doesn't seem all that strong. She's more like a manager or something. Oh, so you guys, old noble here and old commoner here, are friends since Sunday school. I love that. Hello. It sounds basic, but relaxing your body and staring your opponent down could save your life. If you're not particularly glamorous, but the fundamentals can save you from embarrassing accidents down the line. Got it? Yes, ma'am. You can already see the sparks flying between those two. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of explosions the sparks will set off. Lord have mercy. Loggins, why are you wasting our time practicing the basics when we could have picked up where we left off yesterday? Surely I'm not the only one who feels our draw was unsatisfactory. There was a draw between you two, okay. Shut it. Your first year, you do the basics, and no two ways about it. Ha! And here I thought you were such a hothead that you jump at the chance. Oh well, I suppose defeating you so hastily would spoil the fun, so I'll let you off for now. Uppity little shit. Damn it, I wish I hadn't let my guard down yesterday. If I had gone all out, I would have won rather, and this little brat wouldn't be acting like he's better than me. Yesterday's match ended in a draw, but I think I have a grasp on everyone's general skill levels here. This club should serve as an adequate way to pass the time until I graduate at least. Okay, fair enough. I kind of like that storyline. I hope Patrick... I was gonna say perishes, that's not the word I wanted to use. What's up, buddy? We've got ourselves a great group of first years this year. Casper seems like he's really getting a learning rather, and then there's Laura, who I don't need to even teach at all. Cool. How are you doing, Casper? I grew up by the ocean, so yeah, I'm a pretty good swimmer, but that said, I just joined the club. I joined the club to get even better. Which reminds me, I wonder if Laura wouldn't mind teaching me some stuff? She's a noble though, isn't she? She would be glad to. She's actually pretty dope. Do you think she'd mind if I ask her for help? Yes you are. What's good, Laura? Good day, Reen. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of the year though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. It's still winter, and I guess they are more north than everyone, so they catch, like, colder springs. Maybe they just have long winter or something, I don't know. The water is rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. Huh. How did I know you'd say something like that? Yeah, we'll hang out with her. Would it be fine if I hung out and watched the club for a while? You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short distance swimming speed. Do you think you could record my times? Yeah, sure, I can do that. She's not that fast. Goal. That took you 22. Oh, she's on the way back. Okay, she might have been tiring out. 22.34 seconds. Whew. Just a so-so time. I didn't want to say it, Laura. So, you tore across the pool. I know, I see her. She could have done better. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Huh. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father's a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's also the Radiant Blade Master. Goodness gracious, his swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off of her while she was in the water. Is there a reason you're staring at me? Oh, no, don't mind me, haha, Reen. You can't do this. You have to be extremely careful around all the girls, otherwise they're like, hey, Alyssa, you were right. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours then? Perhaps more habit than specialty. Legram is located along a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. It seems doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a more combat-oriented club. But now I see that swimming can contribute to your... Oh no, swimming is great for just like building stamina, building strength, endurance, dude. That's the hope. My father once told me there are 3 things about the sword one can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. There are things, not 3 things specifically. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication rather to the sword does not surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. It seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Well, best of luck. I know you can do it. Okay, so they all have little... I like that there's little support scenes. Oh, Link level. Oh, I see. I see. My time was decent at best. It seems that if I want to improve it, my only choice is to continue training. She's always looking at how she can improve herself. I had to learn from her diligence. Very good. Oh, hey, what's up, Monica? Whoa, look at how cool that second year with the blue hair is. She's a first year, actually. I've been checking out the different clubs, but I think this one might be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to be as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second year? I think she certainly is. Okay, let's keep on trekking. We will not go there. Didn't have to come here either, to be honest. The fact that we can open all those doors, though, does seem like it'll be useful for something in the future, like if we're looking for somebody. I think that's everybody outside of the main building that we need to talk to outside of Dorothy in the literature club, and someone is actually in the photography club. Yes, so those are the last two areas, and those are in the Union Building, which is not here. It is over there. I was right around those things, and I was like, man, nobody's in these rooms. They were in these rooms. So we want to go Literature Club. Oh, hey, Emma, you made it! Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and short stories together would be a lot of fun, too. Maybe this really is the club for me. So I might join. I figured you would be in here. Based on what I've seen, she's very well educated and has a real way with words. I'm sure we'll enjoy our time together in this club. Now I just need to drag her into the wonderful world of passionate young men. Dorothy, no. Emma, what kind of books do you like? How about hot, passionate friendship between beautiful boys? What does this have to do with literature? Oh, Emma. She's about to drag you into the world of boy love. Welcome to Yaoi. Okay, photography club. Hey, what's up? Before we start, I have one important question for you. What kind of pictures do you want to take here, Rex? Hot girls. Yep, I knew it, Rex. Pictures of cute girls, of course. Like, I want to spend my summer snapping pictures of swimsuit-clad babes. What more could a guy ask for? I fear for this club's future. I guess this counts as being passionate about photography. Technically. Doesn't exactly put me at ease, though. My club is going to die at his hands. If I'm going to be taking pictures at all, I want them to be of girls. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. I fear for his club as well. What is up here? Did I even go to the... Oh, the salon. That's right. Yeah, I didn't even try and go up here. That's hilarious. No lower class students allowed. I'll remember that. Fiendish behavior. That being said, it is for the upperclassmen, I suppose. And by upperclassmen, I mean like, not like second years, I mean upper class. So we gotta talk to somebody in the the faculty lounge. Oh, are you talking about history? Here's your permission slip. I'm really sorry I made you wait so long. Oh, and it's no problem at all. I'll be making my way to the church now. I'll take care. Oh, are you gonna be the one who's gonna be the sister? I decided to spend my free days doing volunteer work at the church in town. I wish to become a sister after all. This is an ideal opportunity for me. Cool. First, Becky asked me if she can work part-time rather. Now Rosalind asked me for permission to do volunteer work. Students these days have such a bright future ahead of them, don't they? Such ambition. I'm almost envious. That's very cool. Very cool. Hello. She even has the gall to spend her free days lazing away. I tell her over and over again, and yet she never learns. Does she have even the slightest idea of what it means to be an instructor? He's not exactly Sarah's biggest fan, is he? Though I do kind of see his point. So he's gonna be a problem for her. Interesting. So she's not like... Here, get over here. My niece Mint told me she'd stop by here and say hello. I've just been sitting here waiting for her. Oh yeah, did I mention she was supposed to be here an hour ago? She's probably lost again. Gosh darn it. Oh no, every time we see her, she's gonna be lost somewhere in the building. Where's the faculty lounge? Oh, well, that's his office. Goodness gracious, look at this office. It's actually not that impressive. He does have some alcohol over there. Everybody loves a little drink. I'll get him, we'll do his quest next episode. Let's go ahead and none of this stuff is what I want. Art room. Sure. Oh, are you actually talking to him? Oh, good. Good. I think it might be a good rather to try and give this painting a little bit more depth. What do you think, Clara? Whatever. Huh. This should really help me improve. Thanks, Lind. He looked a little intimidating at first, but guys, he's really nice. I told you! But why am I the one teaching him? I'm not exactly some master artist. Great. I hope you two are very happy together. It seems like Linda's fond of painting since she was young, which led her to learning more about it. We're both new to the club though, so I hope we get along. Oh, that reminds me, I decided to help out I hear you decided to help out the student council rather. So let me know if you need any help with that. Thanks guys, I will be glad to talk to you once I talk to the principal. Because I'm sure I will need some assistance. There are a lot of interesting folks here in the Empire. Take Clara for example. I hope I don't stick out too much. Well, they thought that you were intimidating, which I mean, I don't exactly get. I guess he's tall and a little buff. But he's oh my gosh, she's actually here. Margarita, how you doing? Learning to cook is really the best way to transform a young lady like myself into bride material. If I work hard, I'm sure rather that I'll be able to this will be my chance rather to nab myself a hunky husband. None of the boys will be able to resist, at least not after they slipped them a few drops of my special margarita blend. I'm more of a pina colada kind of guy. Hello there, you wouldn't happen to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. Engineering club said you needed this scale. What you've been waiting on? Ah, yes. That's the orbital scale I asked George to fix all right. I don't know how he works so fast. We'd really be lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide a more accurate and minuscule measurements along the analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll subtract the container's weight for you. That's handy. I believe it. You don't have an interest in cooking, do you, oh, you're gonna give me the cooking book, huh? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on, right? You'd be surprised how many students here can't. Here's the thing. The cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more mirror than making it yourself. Have you tried cooking anything yet? Not yet. I wouldn't even know where to start. Which means you're still as virgin as my olive oil. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend start cooking. Just make something. It doesn't matter what. I think that's actually decent advice. I'd say get a couple of recipes and follow them, and then you can kind of play around with some other things. Make recipes yours, you know what I mean? Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get started. Perfect. And to top it all off, here's an easy recipe. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients here, so help yourself. Thank you very much. This recipe seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? Ha, sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use of it then. Well, thanks again for bringing me my orbital scale, and pass on my thanks to George for fixing it to me. For me too, rather. Will do. You can now take ingredients and turn them into delicious food. You can receive recipes from various people. That's not the only way to get them. You might find them while searching specific areas, cooking, or just trying a new food or dish. Okay. Interesting. Understood. I was going to ask if this was like more similar to the got anything else to say? Thank you for your delivery. I hope you'll get some real use out of that recipe book. If it was more like trails in the sky where we were just eating and learning dishes, or if it was gonna be more like there are recipes scattered all over the place and we have to find them. I'm surprised he's not in here. Huh. We've had 3 new students join the Wind Orchestra this year. The new addition should keep things lively, I think. I hope this club serves as a platform that allows them to boost themselves and their musical abilities to new heights. And you, sir? We're setting up some instruments for the new members to use. Oh, that reminds me, Elliot actually brought his own violin. He's got 4 of them. I wonder if he's any good at playing it, though. He's pretty good. I actually haven't heard him, to be honest. It'd be great if we could help each other improve. Music is a beautiful art that gives people freedom to truly express themselves. I hope this club serves as a platform to allow them to yep. As someone who, we talked about me being the lone trombone, I completely agree. I completely agree. Music, the arts, in schools, very necessary. Now, where is Elliot? He's on the 2nd floor. Apparently. Oh no, he's in the dorm. I've been reading this wrong, dude. Okay, well, whatever. We don't have too much more to do in here. In fact, I think we did the last thing we just needed to do in here. I will take a quick little walk around. Is there anybody on the roof? No. I would like to see where Mint is. None of these classrooms. There was one club that I did not go. Oh. Is this our class? Oh, I think this is our class. It's the only classroom that we can walk into, so I assume it's ours. I went into the music club. Where is Mint? Went into the art room. Didn't actually talk to you, to be honest. Free days are the best time to be at the academy. It's just you, your art, and the silence. Everyone is either in town or doing something with their club. They should be gone more often. If only every day were a free day, I'd be able to get more work done. Well, she's certainly unique. I guess that's a word you could use. What is this one? Oh, this is the computer club. Or the computer room. We don't have anybody that's like, whoa, I love computers. She could be in the courtyard, to be honest. Huh. Yeah, I have not seen Mint. No, maybe she's lost. Poor girlie. She's not there. Yeah, I think Mint died, you guys. Oh, there's an upstairs here. Could she be here? I've never walked into these rooms and I can't. It's been an hour. You know what I mean? So where's Mint, girl? She's not there and she's not there. And we can't go into here. Oh, I have been in here already, unless she's like in a corner. Mint, I'm gonna find you. Oh god, I hope she's not like the old schoolyard and she's perishing. She's gonna say none of you are Mint. It's gonna give everything one more once over. I mean, she could be in town and I just walked right past her. That's also a strong possibility. I'm going back into town anyway. Oh, I didn't go to the library. She actually might be in the library. That is one of the only places I've literally not gone. I've been there. I've been all in there, and I have not been to the library. I stepped in very quickly. Mint? Mintaroo? No? That's the same book. I don't know if... Yeah, I think Mint is gone. You're not Mint, but somebody is here. Scribble, scribble. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy studying? Leave me be. Yeah, I think Mint is just... she's gone. She's dead. She's a goner. You have anything to say? A second year student? You don't even have a name. I'm leaving you alone. I'm trying. I was gonna say I think I've been pretty thorough. I just didn't see Mint. She may be in town and I walked past her. That's a possibility. Like I went both of those ways. I've been in here. I went there. I've been inside of a Trista house. That's the woman who hates her husband. I went in here. Oh, this is the person who is working part-time. I've been there. I went into there. Vivi was in there. She's definitely not gonna be in there. I might as well deliver this while we're here. Here you go, I got something for you. You got some business here, kid, or are you just window shopping? I do, actually. I'm here to give you something from the Imperial, I'm sorry, I guess, Engineering Club, not the Imperial Engineering Club. Oh, George, fix that thing already? Line it over, will you? Right. There you go. Kid does nice work, rather, I swear. Why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought that an item break right after I paid for it? Huh. Pretty nasty surprise. You get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So like, items for items? Yeah, I think I got something in a while a kid like you would like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for delivery. A blade deck? Blade? Is it a card game? Do we have an actual card game in this game? Seems that way. It's good for nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play, but you can give it a try, or don't. Burn it for all I care, I didn't pay for it. Thanks, it's really nice of you, sir. I have a strange feeling that he gave me this, because he didn't have anywhere to put it. Oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got a lot of, finest selection of curios in all of Trista. The only selection of curios. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. I change up the goods sometimes. When? When I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for delivery, enjoy playing cards or whatever. Anytime. You can now purchase curios. Couldn't I have... I came in here earlier. I could have purchased curios. As for the card game that Mitch just gave you, you'll be able to play that game later in the game. Okay. Yeah, I understand. I know about curios. Where's Mint? Y'all, she's got to be somewhere crazy. First, let's save because we haven't saved in a minute. No. Thank you. Is there a... Yo. I was gonna say, there's definitely a quick save option from the main menu. She's not gonna be in here anywhere, but I do want to spend my time with my boy, Big E. Elliot, what's good? Whew. You're looking pretty busy, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here, but I'm already totally beat. Yeah, I can believe that. Seems like there's food in this one too, so I should probably be looking through them. Well, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? Yeah, of course, my boy Elliot. You look like you used a hand. Mind if I help out? Really? You would? Well, sure, I'd appreciate it. Reen and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Whew. Well, we're done with about half of them now. Didn't quite expect there to be this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food in here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and the other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too overprotective of me. You have a sister? Oh, you've got a sister, right? You saw his eyebrows. He was like, you got a sister? Yeah, an older one. Go on, Elliot. She's always a bit on the clingy side, too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. Elliot, you got a sister? We could be brothers. I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell that she cares a lot about you. Ah, really? Oh. Elliot took a worn piece of paper, a worn piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it. I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird. Really? Either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometimes. Sometime, rather. Sure. Maybe on our B support. Reen and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages only to get through with the strength of their combined efforts. Very nice. Okay, we learned that he has a sister. Heard. Thanks, Reen. Everything's nice and tidy now. I'll let you hear that piece the next time I get the chance. I'm looking forward to it. We gotta hang out with him again to make sure we hear that piece. What if he actually sucks at the violin? He doesn't. He's probably, a young protege of that violin. I think let's go and deliver this last one. And then we will finish up. Yeah, I don't know where the heck Mint is. I need a Mint hint, not for nothing. Oh, I thought I saw somebody walking down there. Who needs this? Oh, the front desk person. Yeah, there's no Mint in here either. Hey, you seen Mint? Welcome to Radio Trista. How may I help you today? Is there someone named Michael here? I've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally, I'd like to take it directly to him. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait over on the sofa if you'd like. Michael. That's Michael. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said that you've got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do. Here it is. Orbital wristwatch. Wow, you really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling nervous without a way to quickly check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that will be pretty intense. Is he gonna give me a radio? Well, you know, it starts at 9 p.m. and if things work out, Radio Trist is guaranteed to be a pretty big increase in popularity. Which means I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops. Sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. No, I'd like to know your life story, especially since you have a talking sprite, Michael. That makes you a suspect for wrongdoings. Not at all. I'm of the opinion of... I could actually see, like, radio person from small town being, like, undercover bad guy. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. Huh. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. You bet. Or I would have had an orbital radio. Well, I gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you to some tea or something, but hey, today's been really busy. Tell George thanks. Are you gonna give me nothing? Good luck on tonight's show. Alright, that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George. He's not gonna give me anything. He is the villain. That guy is the villain. To do everything that I've just done, everyone gave me a little something. They didn't give me anything crazy. He could have given me, like, I don't know, a little pat on the back, a little ruffle of my hair. Could have called me a good boy. I'm furious. I can't believe this. All this running around I've been doing, and for what? And for what? Nothing. I've done your job, George. Seems like you're done with those deliveries. Yeah, all 3 of them. Nice work. Now that you finished delivering those, what did you think of the places you delivered them to? They're all unique. None of them are places I'd normally go to either. I might have wandered into the home of the economics room. We already did, but not the pawn shop. We literally wandered into both of those earlier, Reen. Don't lie to him. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find, too. I did find it by accident. I will keep that a buck with you. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the places in Trista are thanks to this. It almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. It's almost like it was unintentional. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? You're gonna give me the radio, I see. You tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? Yeah, it starts around 9 p.m., doesn't it? I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show and his enthusiasm's infectious. How about you? Are you planning to tune in? I'd love to, but oh, don't have an orbital radio? In that case, here, it's all yours. Wait, really? It's the latest model too, same one I've got. You helped me big time today, rather, so it's only right that I pay you back. Yeah, thanks. You know who didn't pay me back? Michael. You know what I'm gonna listen to at 9 p.m.? Classic jazz. Not Michael's radio station. He's got one less viewer. Are you sure? Of course. Brought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, then thanks very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Instructor Sarah came to me the other day, with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's orbital factory, so yeah. Of course, I'm pretty interested in the Arcus units myself, so if you need anything Arcus related, just come to me and I'll sort it all out. Perfect. Part of me feels bad adding this to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Alright, I also meant to ask, rather, you know the Sepith— no, I don't— well, I was told about Sepith Mass. I don't actually know what it is. You mean the stuff that monsters drop with the regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be, but Sepith Mass has tons of impurities, so they never receive much attention. But recently someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. And thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a pretty decent price nowadays. No point in holding on to them, so go and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me, we'll do. I think I'm done talked out for the day. Thanks for all your help. Here's to hoping that we can exchange, keep exchanging favors. Ditto, we'll be counting on you. Great. I was gonna say, yep, we have access to this. He can unlock our slots. Customize our— oh, we can customize our weapons too? Oh, so he's taking it all. He's literally our factory. Very good. Cool. Do I have any Sepith Mass? Oh, it's exchange, isn't it? There it is. Okay, so this is what we just need to get rid of. Cool. I like that, actually. You immediately should hopefully— can we open these? How do I open them? Oh. And what? Oh. I don't think I want that. How do I— yeah, can you not open slots? Is that not a thing you can do? Oh, I'm just in the wrong menu for that. I think. Yes. Okay, I need to get rid— because he's got so many options now, you know what I mean? I would like to open some of these. That's cheap. That cost. Yeah, everything else is not so cheap. I would not be opposed to you opening up the cheapest one as well. You have a couple of cheap ones. I would love something in the same line, to be honest. Oh, interesting. This slot cannot be opened as the orbital circuit leading to it is not connected. So I have to open this one before opening that one, which I guess makes sense. That just makes sense. Fair enough. Now you can't open anything because of what I've done, but it's fine. It's okay. Very good. Whew, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good though, kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. Do you sense something? Oh, you're sensing whoever this person is. Who's that? If she's hanging around in here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? Big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another request to finish. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Hey, what's up? You're the one who you are. Okay, let's talk. That about does it. Now all I've got to do is report back to George. So she does know George after all. Wind felt fantastic today. Can I look at it? I mean, it looks like some sort of vehicle, maybe a motorcycle. An orbital cycle. I think we're about to end here. I've been going for a long time. We probably... I will wake up and we'll see if we corkboard time for a little bit. Because there are a bunch of things that I'm very curious about. That I want to put on the corkboard. So we will see about that. But otherwise, it might be the end of the episode. You will see at the bottom. I don't want this thing to be too long, but hey. If it's long, then it's long. I will stick myself right in front of the principal's office, though. In fact, we might just save here. This will probably be... Can I save? Can I sit in a seat? It's me, Mr. Arabonia, Reen. This is our episode. What a save file. We love to see that. I love that they're all little pictures of exactly what's going on. I'm taking off though until next time, unless we corkboard when I wake up, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll see. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching. I lied. It's time. Here, very quickly. This is not going to be a long corkboard time. There are just some, it is a new day. Yes, it is. This is actually, we got some good rest last night, I'll tell you what. This is the morning after that recording, that you just watched. This episode goes out today. So I'd like to render it, right after this, but for those of you new, this is the Cold Steel, corkboard. We had one for Azure. Well, I guess Zero Azure. It served us very well, so I feel like the need to do this again. This was our Zero Azure one. Some things are gonna come over from here, admittedly, because we still don't have answers to them. Not so many of them, but there are some things that are gonna come over. But I just wanted to set up a couple of different specific areas as I move this out of the way and make sure that you guys can see things. Okay, so let me start by getting a new layer, and let's just write some things down. Let's zoom in a little bit. Okay. This is Cold Steel 1. I'm gonna try and keep all of them together. I might have to extend this downward since there are so many Cold Steel games, but you know what I'm saying. You feel what I feel. I had to extend the other one for Azure because I wanted them on the same one. Anywho, let's say we're gonna just do Condole. I think is the name of that font, and we're just gonna do 36 because this is a big board, correct? Okay. I think right here at the top, I just want a. What is Oro Boris even doing? I feel like that's going to be like ingrained at the top of this board and maybe every board we have in the future. At this point in time, we know they don't come here yet. They don't move here until probably 2. I just want to put that out there because I think that's true, because even though they don't move here doesn't mean that they are not potentially doing things here already. But Cold Steel 2 feels like where things are really gonna start hitting the wall, because that is when Kia is doing things, I believe. Blue things, you know what I mean? Azure things. Azure teams. Let's come back to here. And I just kind of want to start making a list about our cast. Like, who are we? I'd like a little student section. Students and other. Because I have questions about a couple of us. And I'm going to just very quickly pull from here so I don't have to look images up. Even though I found a decent site that's like that had a pretty good like set of these images without me having to actually look up anybody. which was nice because I was like, okay, this keeps me very spoiler free. Our main character is actually the one I'm most curious about. Because, and this, we're gonna make this very quick. I will probably do some more filling out of this, but I kind of just gonna get a general setup. I don't know why I made that 10 font. I'll go back to like 20. Rian. We'll put an A in there. So he senses things real good. I mean, sensing things real good automatically kind of makes you had some sort of kind of training, you know what I mean? Like when you think, like, if you go back a step to Azure and Zero, the people who were like our censors in our party, like, ooh, something's going on here, were TL, who had been put through horrible test from a cult with the use of Gnosis. I don't think that's the case, but who knows at this point. I don't rule anything out. We had Randy, who throughout his entire life was also put through horrible, not experiments, but, you know, he was born a Jaeger for the biggest Jaeger corps in the world. And all of Zamoria, he was one of the, like, it's the top 2-1 in Zamoria, I think. The Reconciliation. And our other person was Wazi, who is literally Graal's Ritter and has a stigma. So, you know, but also going another step, if you go back even further, or even from the last games too, Joshua, who, Ouroboros, and you know what I'm saying? Also went through a lot of BS to be able to do that. So when he's got sensing abilities this well, it makes me immediately wonder, who the heck are you? Who the heck are you indeed? That being said, let's go down the list as well. Some of these characters I'm not going to put on the corkboard, but there are a couple that I have like strong questions about that I'd like to very quickly at least try to get my thoughts out on. She is Alyssa. R-I-E question mark. It was either R-I-E or R-E-I. I don't exactly remember. I could go back in the video to check. But her name, she's keeping her name a secret. Her surname. Secret surname. Mentioned by student council. See, here's the other thing. That little gang. I don't even want to call them student council because they're not all student council, right? George, President Toa, and the other two are... Oh, that's... The other guy is Bandana Boy. That's where I knew I've seen him before. Man! I'm glad I came back to this. Hold on. Forget that. We'll come back to the rest of this gang in a minute. How much space are y'all taking up? Okay, not that much. And I don't really have too much else going on here. Because I don't think I have many more questions about this gang yet. Eustace at this point seems pretty self-explanatory. Maybe not. He actually has a... I think there's something deeper about Eustace that we're gonna figure out at some point. Don't want to put anything down for him yet. Laura, I think seems pretty straightforward. Elliot, I think he seems pretty straightforward. I'd like to just keep eyes on Gaius, not because I suspect him of anything, but just he has a connection to an area outside of Erebonia, so I would like to just keep that in mind. Not that I think he's gonna cause an issue or a problem, but I mean, It's just he might have some sort of, not ulterior motive, but at this point, when I hear that somebody's come from outside of the place that we're from, they have some other motive that could either serve well, like Wazi did for the previous Trails game, or it could not. But I believe in Gaius, so I'm going to trust him. Emma, at this point in time, she gets a cat, I think, right? Was it her who had a cat at the little intro thing? Somebody gets a cat. Was it her or was it? It wasn't Alyssa. It must have been her. Or maybe it was a character that I am confusing her with. I don't know. I'm pretty sure someone gets a cat. And I'm excited for him. Matthias, I think Fee is the other person who I want to bring up. Matthias, I was going to say, I think we have learned not everything there is to learn about him. I think there probably is a thing or two left. But Fee is interesting as well. Let's combine these 2 layers. Let's combine these 3 layers, actually. Get Fee in here. I also kind of pay attention to, like, traits. And the traits that are screaming from Fee. Miss Fee 5 Fum, which is hilarious because she is not tall at all. So she wouldn't be saying that. She's a little itty-bitty girly. She's giving me Danny Phantom. She's got snow white hair and glowing green eyes. And she's much more unique than the other guys. Alright, well, this is Fee Phantom. I want to point out, if she's if she is, like, died and come back to life or something, and that's why she's so stoic, clearly she's got some sort of trauma, I think. Or not. I don't entirely know. But if she's died and come back to life, and Fee Phantom, which is a crazy shout, that would be hilarious. That's what we're calling her now. She's gonna catch them all. She clearly has ties to Sarah, which in turn has ties to this little group. And Sarah's gonna go on the board too, because I don't suspect her of things, but I do believe she has, she's got something going on. And little group is gonna be like, probably this whole separate thing. I don't think they are bad, but here's the thing. The odd note that we had last time, the last time, the organization is not Ouroboros. The leader of that group had good intentions. They were doing things for Crossbow, but it was really an ends justify the means thing in the case of Dieter. But then he was actually kind of scapegoated by everybody else. And I still, it hurts because I still can't even really see Dieter as like the baddest bad guy, you know? I was like, that's my boy Dieter. He made a couple bad decisions, but he's okay. He's still baby boy. And I hope I see him in this game. Maybe he comes and visits. Does he come and visit Erebonia at some point in the? I thought that might have been at some point in the first game, not the second game, and we're in second game territory. I don't think he visits Erebonia in the second game. Anywho, once again, this is not going to be a long experience. I don't want this to go quite more than 20 minutes for real. Has some, I guess, clearly advanced abilities. Just in terms of, I don't know if she has the sensing abilities that Reen and Gaius has pretty good sensing abilities too, right? Is it Gaius that had them, or is it Matthias that had them? Two of us were able to sense that she was hiding behind the pillar. I think Gaius was the other one. Gaius might actually have more to him than meets the eye as well. We gotta learn more about the Nord Highlands. That is, and admittedly, that is where, and I kind of do want to have like a War of Lions section. Or the Lions. Just because I feel like we finally will get some information, and I feel like there's some information that is going to be relevant going forward. So I just like to keep a section up there for real, for real. These three all have things, and I will probably be typing my thoughts about them on here. I don't think any of them relate to each other. Reen, I think, is the most interesting one, because this feels like a game that's going to keep whatever secret he has from the protagonist. He's got something I need to make mention of here before I forget. That picture in his room. This is just a thing to organize my thoughts, or this early in the game. Oops, my bad, you guys. Okay, let's grab Sarah, and I think that's going to be the last of the four for right now. That's gonna go on the cork board of, okay, well, what's going on with you? It might even get removed at some point, because I don't know if any of, well, I was gonna say, I don't know if any of, sorry, that's the wrong cork board. Any of you have, like, Alyssa might. And Ren might, admittedly. Reen. But I don't think, Fee's secret is going to be that crazy. I don't know if that's true. But at this juncture, I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Did I not get her? I sure didn't. There she is. I was gonna say, which layer is she on? There we go. She is way more than meets the eye. Sarah. And let's talk about her real quick, and we might make this whole section just a little bit smaller. Clearly not an instructor. I actually don't know if this is her first year here or not, actually. I really don't know. I don't have that information. It feels like the... Oof. My thing is, it feels like some of the other students like, they seem familiar with her. But, oh, hold on. Map and room is something I want to bring up. Clearly not a structure originally. But my thing is, I don't think she is bad by nature. The fact that she is trying to, raise, I guess not raise this group, but like steer this group in some direction. I am just unsure of what exactly is going on. Who was with us? There were two adults with us. Was the other one the principal? I don't actually recall at the start of the game, was that the principal with us? I'll have to, like, think back about that. We'll come back to it. Anywho. Do I have any other additional thoughts about Sarah? Yeah. She's clearly with this little group. Might be the leader. And if... and I have to keep in mind, like, also, the whole of Class 7 is a little bit of a mystery. I'm just gonna stick this up here somewhere. Why Class 7? What about... I'm not even gonna type the other thing. I honestly, we skipped 6 is what I'll say. Not even exclamation point. I appreciate them skipping 6 because, you know, the accursed number. But, that is a valid question. Why are we Class 7 specifically? I wonder if there is a specific reason for that. I feel like there might be, but I'm not sure. And when we go in, like, this little, like, list, like, Class 1 and 2 are, like, the nobility, right? And then the rest of the classes are the commoners. So 3, 4, 5, and then 7. Which, like, in the order of things, should put us below the commoners, which is crazy, you know what I mean? So I'm not entirely sure. I'll do some thinking about that. I have slept on this game now. So some of my thoughts are very clear, like Bandana Boy being a part of this little group. This little group that has Toa, George, Dan, Boy, and the Leather Girl. Group of 5, huh? Sarah, what are you? Well, let's think about the groups that she could possibly be, just in terms of we know groups. I don't think she's former Erebonian military. Actually, I'm not even sure if she's originally from Erebonia. That's a question that I feel like should be asked, but I don't think they would put somebody not from Erebonia in charge of things at the Erebonian Military Academy. How did she swing this job? Probably Olivert. Was there anything else that bothered me? I am gonna come over here and just put a maybe Septarion of time. Just for me in general, I think solely because we have a calendar, and that's maybe that's just something where like, okay, let's put a calendar in this game, because, you know, some other games, like, similar to this, coming out during this era, when this was very popular, all had calendars too, but for this to be the first game that has a proper calendar, that you would really keep track of, like, every single day, it's giving me Septarion of Time. That might be a reach, but I do want to put it out there, just because that's a motif that I felt. Sarah, I guess, is the most mysterious, and we'll put some other things like the Chancellor on here, some things from this previous board. I think the really big thing that was here was like, what exactly is Ouroboros up to? We gotta put the homeboy gets shot at some point, but I just want like a brief skeleton going on here. I feel like Sarah is I don't think she's the biggest mystery here. I really don't. But like she I don't know what it is about her. Oh, you guys can't even see her. Oh, yes you can. She's above me. I was like, I'm showing you this screen. You guys can't even see the people on the bottom or to the left. You can always see them because they are the outline. Sarah, dude. Oh. What did she say specifically to feed? That's the other thing. She said, not this time. Remember our agreement. So they had an agreement. So they got, like, really strong ties. Who knows? Maybe they could even be, like, I don't want to say, like, quite mother and daughter. But they might have, like, hey, I'm watching over this kid because she's got nobody else. Which means she may have grown up in the same environment as Sarah. That's possible. And the way that plays out, she's in some sort of... She's giving, like... Fee is giving, kind of ninja. Or something along that line. And I do want to end very soon, because this episode is long, and I apologize. She's giving, like, ninja. Does that mean... Sarah's not giving ninja, though. Sarah is giving... she's not giving Ouroboros. She's not giving... Oh, what else is there? I guess she might be a part of a new group that is forming. Well... new group that's forming. Maybe she's actually trying to, like, reestablish, and you know what? Maybe that is why Olivier has kind of put them together. Maybe they're trying to reestablish, this is something that I do have to, like, put out there. Maybe they're trying to reestablish something akin to a Bracers Guild back in Erebonia, because that is something that we learned last game, that the Bracers Guild does not really either serve well or has been horribly restricted by Erebonia and I guess their class system. So they don't really have a real Bracers Guild branch. That being said, we haven't even really heard of anything to do with Bracers, so I don't know if, and hold on a minute, no. We know that there are Bracers that are from Erebonia. We have not met any yet. Which I think is, we're still at the start of the game, and which has been like the prologue. So maybe we will meet some Bracers, not for nothing. I was gonna say, this almost feels like Olivier's, like, plan to reestablish, like, some sort of, not like Bracers Guild, but something akin to that. Or maybe it is something essentially like that. Maybe we'll all be like future Bracers. I don't think that's exactly what's going on with Fee, or Sarah. But I do have to keep in mind that it's Olivier, or maybe he's trying to establish, like, because Olivier clearly is thinking about the future of, Erebonia. And I think Olivier said at some point, like, there's these two major factions. They are both, like, clashing heads, and I think they are at this point the Reformist faction and the class faction. And I think Olivier's trying to go after both of them, is what he said. And I think the best way to do that is with a little ragtag team, and maybe that is what he's putting together here. So maybe it's not really establishing a Bracers Guild, but like Class 7, maybe I think that is probably something akin to their purpose. I am very intrigued to figure out why it's these 9 individuals in particular, but I am going to end it around here. I'm gonna keep my eye on, like, what else have we heard about Erebonia from the last game that we have not, like, dealt with? We got Ouroboros on here, we got the War of the Lions, which we've learned a little bit about, but we definitely, if he had 5 or, 6 hours of information, then we got a lot of War of Lions to go through, and that is kind of like the start of, not the start of current Erebonia, but it's it's a strong bit of the start of current Erebonia. I'm sure this will take us all the way back to the Erebonian, like, situation, what was going on during the Middle Ages and right after the Great Collapse during the Dark Ages. We're not there yet, but I can start to, I guess, speculate. So I don't know what's going on in this game yet at all. It's so, like, last time we didn't start the corkboard this early, I don't think. I think we may have started at, like, episode, like, 5 or something. So we're still in chapter 1, so we got a whole lot of long shot. We don't even have long shot stuff here. We just have, like, information that I'm like, huh, this is something I don't want to forget. And here's the thing, we're so early in that I think some of this stuff is going to be revealed this game. This clearly won't. I think this will be a staple, and this will probably go down for a little bit. And here's the other dilemma. I think Ouroboros might be in a similar situation. Where we might have a second now, is what that's the vibes that I got since they were not doing anything in Erebonia until they essentially left Crossbow, which is sometime in 2. Which is weird to me. So we have, like, situations going on. I'm excited to see how it all plays out, but I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna keep my eyes on Sarah because she's got something going on, and so does this whole little group. They're cute. They're a cute little ragtag team, Fee included. That gives them, what, 6? And Alyssa is I'm more interested in, like, what Alyssa is than I am with what Reen is. Like, Reen, I feel like we're not gonna get any reveals for a little bit. At least not until, like, Cold Steel, like, 2, late 2 or early 3. Something like that, but we'll see. We got a long route to go, and we're just starting. This is the official start of the corkboard. There's not much on it. It'll end up like this very soon, I'm sure. And it'll end up even more so as we start adding things. Who did we send to the? Who did we send to the trade conference? Was that Emma? I almost feel like it was somebody with glasses, so it might have been Emma we sent there. Okay, wait a minute, I'm remembering a couple of things. I don't exactly remember if it was Emma specifically, that I don't remember. But what I do remember is on the phone, somebody was doing some aggressive flirting with her. That must have been Leather-Clad Lady. So sometime, at least during the trade conference time, Leather-Clad, I don't think it was Emma, actually. Leather-Clad Lady, oh, it must have, maybe? No, it wasn't. I don't believe it was, but Leather-Clad Lady is doing something over, or talking on the phone to her. Was it Toa? Did we send President Toa over there? Was it her? I don't know. But we'll find out eventually. I think that's close to the climax of this game, though, so I am very intrigued to see how this thing plays out. Until next time, corkboard time has been 30 minutes. Don't get used to, well, yeah, get used to 30 minutes. I will do a little bit of yapping. Because usually, honestly, yapping helps me remember a lot of things. Like that just now. I was like, no, hold on a minute. Now, if that was her and Leather-Clad Girl was talking to her, teasing her, they are really operating, I don't want to say by themselves, because honestly, keep in mind that none of them were there, and none of them even mentioned that somebody was over still in Erebonia, I'm sorry, in Crossbow at this point in time. What is this group? Class 7 almost feels, I don't want to see it feels like support for this group. I think it's more so this group is support for Class 7. But that makes me even more curious about this group that, like, clearly Sarah is, I don't want to say running, but like, she's got them off to the side, you know what I'm saying? Like, even now, like, Reen is helping out Toa, President Toa, with all of this, Madame Presidente, with all of her stuff. I'm stopping. This episode's long. I have to render it. So you guys can even see it. Toodaloo Black Girl. Oh, I got so many thoughts again. Wait, that like opened up so many memory doors. Thank you for watching. I'm getting out of here. I'm rendering right now. Bye.